menu got stew and ale. Leave your axe at the door. got stew and ale. We've got bits, but not for him. Oh, goody. Adventurers.
It's been quite a long time since we've last played. I won't have you roll die, see who remembers what happened last time. I thought we'd do just a big recap of the story so far. It's been like, 2 years? Maybe a year and a half, 6 months. So, at the very start, you were all super high level and having a feast. For some unknown reason, you didn't know at the time because you immediately lost your memory, your magic, and your levels. So, in the panic of attempting to contain all of the creatures that were once bonded to their masters, the place that you were having your party was invaded by a horde of creatures that just wanted to tear you apart. Luckily, there was a back escape route that someone found and allowed maybe half of the people at the party to escape. And you all fled into the woods. This was Ashabenford in the Cormanthid Forest. You all fled into the forest to escape this danger. With the creatures following close behind. And you managed to elude capture, and you got to Shadowdale, which was up the river. And Shadowdale, they performed a ritual to destroy some magical artifact that granted you a level to level 1. They had theories about this. It has been a couple days since the actual attack, since you had to spend time getting there. And so they decided that there are these magic items throughout the land of Faerun that possess the power that you lost. And they tasked you to retrieve these items and destroy them in major cities. So that's what you did. You went and got a bow and traveled quite a long distance to Baldur's Gate. And got that destroyed. And after what had been like a month of traveling, there was a lot more that was discovered. People getting back to their lives, trying to figure out what happened before. Everyone had seemed to have lost their memory, not just that area that you were in. And they found that there were several items scattered around. They tasked you to go and destroy those items. So that's what you did. You traveled quite a lot around Faerun, gathering these items, gaining some friends, losing some friends as well. And you destroyed a total of 6 items. And in doing so, one of the major cities was attacked and destroyed by a horde of demon creatures that seemed to appear out of a portal that was created to help the diplomacy between all the cities, all the major cities. And so, fleeing again from demons, you went to Waterdeep and needed some time to rest. So you did some side quests, got a little bit of money, and gathered this side quest that you're on currently. That is to help this furball named Paven to gather some mushrooms from the caves in the Sword Mountains. And you seem to have run into some overly dangerous creatures in the Underdark as you are exploring in there. And they did not have mercy upon you. And you all blacked out. That's where we'll start. We will start with the blackout. So you kind of feel yourself coming back from death.
What is this background? Oh, you're awake.
God damn it.
Yeah.
So anyways, about Skyrim. Where were we?
Gosh, ruined my big reveal. Okay. So, no, you don't see that. First thing you see as you're pulling yourself out of this, at death's door kind of feeling, you see the face of Paven looking down on you. He is illuminated by a torch that is laying next to all your bodies. It says, "Oh, you're finally awake. Oh, I'm so glad. I thought I'd lost you. I know it's difficult sometimes traveling in the Underdark, but you got a good guide," pats himself on the chest, "to help you through this. When I noticed that the blue one's lights went out, I looked around and you were on the ground. You had wandered into some nightmare vine. Luckily for you, quite the expert on plants." So how you feeling?
Like shit.
Feel like I have a hangover.
We were
No problem.
weren't we attacked? Where did the creatures go?
Oh no, there were no creatures, man. Just plants, things that don't move. Kind of wandered into them. So I can understand if you want to rest a bit. It has been like 15 or so minutes.
Yeah, maybe we should take a short rest, because my head is just... Ugh.
Oh, no problem. I have something for that. If you want to take something, it'll make you feel right better.
Sure.
He reaches into his satchel on his side and produces some leaves, and there's a mortar and pestle on the ground that he seemed to have used previously. He starts throwing them in there and grinding them up. Takes a little water from his water skin and pours it. So, you said you saw creatures?
Yeah. They basically killed us all, except for you, because I turned you into a cloud of gas.
Oh, man. Oh, that would have been awesome.
So that you would be safe.
Oh, you're so kind. Thank you for that. Yeah, I mean, even if it wasn't real, like, the thought is very kind.
I mean, that's the whole reason we're here is to keep you safe, right?
That is true, yeah. That is what you signed up for. And you will be rewarded. Definitely. Takes his mortar and pestle and offers the cup to you. Just drink a little bit of this and your headache will clear up pretty fast.
Thanks, man.
Oh, no problem, no problem. But it's really hard to see the vines. They just hang on the wall. If you wander into them, like the poison just grabs you instantly. You go into like coma. It's awful. It sucks the life force out of you. If you don't have someone like me watching over you, it could just like heal you instantly. Well, not instantly, I guess. Over like the couple hours, but you know what I mean. Just like you're dead pretty much when you touch it.
Yeah. Sounds less than fun.
You drink the liquid?
Does it seem to be safe? Like from what I can tell?
I mean, you can roll medicine or nature.
Yeah.
It looks safe. Like, this guy is trying to keep you alive to protect him to get to that spot. So, keep going.
I squint down at it, and then finally just kind of shrug and drink the whole thing at once.
Oh, that was for everyone, but okay.
Sorry.
You drink it all, and it tastes incredibly bitter, and there's still like chunks of leaves still in it, so it kind of
Make a face.
has a weird texture to it. But since you took it all at once, like you drink it, and then like you feel the pain in like your chest and spreading out to your entire body just disappear.
Oh,
It
that's
goes
some
really
pretty
fast.
good stuff.
But yeah, alright, well, I don't have much more of it. I'll have to go back into my shop to get more. But hopefully we'll meet again.
Hopefully not.
It's a poison, you say? That's
Poison?
yeah, is it a poison?
Like a neurotoxin.
It's like I guess technically it wouldn't be poison. It'd be more like a toxin because you don't ingest it. It like wraps around you and pokes into your body. So yeah.
I don't have protection against toxins, so I guess we'll just kind of hope that nothing else happens.
Oh, it might be good to put that on yourself. No knowing of what we'll encounter. I will keep an eye out for more of the nightmare vine. I don't want you to black out.
Yeah, can you point it out to us so we can also...
Yeah. Takes the torch that's on the ground and lifts it up high and points to a wall where you're like maybe 10 feet from, and you see these like dark red, kind of like purplish vines that are gripping the wall And some of them are like hanging away from the wall a little bit, and they've got thorns. They look nasty.
Yeah, those do look like they'll do a number on you.
Well, I promise you, I won't allow any of them to touch you again. It's my word. That said, like, everything from here on out is real. Might die.
And
Good
you
to
you
know.
come here often, is that right?
I mean, yeah, once a month, I have to get supplies. But I do bring people with me. Such as you, to protect me from this thing. And as such, they are rewarded with for their struggle and their protection.
Okay, well, I can only cast protection from poison for 3. Does anyone have any immunities to poison so they don't need it? No?
No, just
All right. Then I will cast it on myself, Delta, and Guryev, and just kind of is Gwen with us?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just kind of like, sorry, Gwen.
Oh, that's okay. I can turn into a snake.
So this lasts for an hour. If we're already poisoned, it neutralizes the poison, but for the duration, the target has advantage on saving throws against being poisoned, and it has resistance to poison damage.
That sounds very helpful.
Better than nothing. All right. Well, I guess if we're good, continue forward.
All right, if you're ready, we can totally do that.
I'm ready.
Yep, sounds good. We got some flowers, herbs, plants to get.
Mushrooms?
Fungi. Yeah.
a shrubbery.
Well, maybe if we have time, we can grab a shrub.
With this herring.
All right. Well, gets up. If you're feeling up to it, let's keep going. I'm really excited about getting these items. It's, like I said, it's been a month.
Sorry.
And he starts heading in the direction we were going before.
I will follow him. I'm assuming I have to recast the dancing lights, right?
Yes.
I recast it.
What is your Martian?
Be second.
He is kind of going the way that he wants to go, so I will. Is it wide enough for me to walk next to him?
Yes.
Okay, I'll walk next to him and just like generally be chatty now that I don't feel like shit.
I'll be second to last.
I'll be in the back.
Oh.
So then Gwen's
Gwen.
in the
second.
third, in the third, right? Because I'm last.
Sort of second, because Delta and
Because I'm next
Paven.
to. Hey, even.
So this order is right.
Yeah.
Who'd have thought?
Okay. So you continue on in these tunnels. They are about, for those who can see, I guess you all can see because it's lit. You see the cave
Yeah.
roof is like, cave ceiling is like 20 feet up. These paths are about ranging from 5 feet to like 10 or 15. They kind of widen and close up occasionally as you're walking down. Would you like to do anything while you're walking?
I just want to kind of like pick Paven's brain. Just like, what's that? What's that? Of the things they were seeing on the cave wall. Anything that I don't recognize from my studies. I don't know how much or how little that would be. I'm sorry, can you... I think at some point you sent me a list of things that I read about. Do you remember if that was a DM or... like, so I can search for it?
I don't know. I can resend it to you, because I have Out of the Abyss campaign. So,
Okay. I just wasn't sure if you still had it.
Let me see if I can find it real quick. But some of the things like you point out, like there's a small blue mushroom in clusters. He's like, oh, that's the blue cap. You take the spores from that. It's pretty interesting. You can like eat, you grind it up, use it for flour. It's what is like the most common food is down here. And those big ones, oh man, you like, cut it down like a tree. You can use it for lumber. It's fascinating what these people down here have discovered to make their lives not so horrible. Living in constant darkness. Oh,
Yeah,
by the way,
it's a bit of a different lifestyle.
the tree mushrooms are called
They're called what?
Zerkwood.
Zerkwood. Fascinating.
Oh, I know. This whole thing is so fascinating to me.
Are we kind of heading down a clear path?
Clear as in what?
Like, is this just a cave system, or is this like, Yeah, there's kind of clearly a trail that we're following. Or are we just kind of like having to do a little bit of climbing every now and then?
There are. It's not clear as in there's nothing here. There are like various mushrooms and whatnot. Occasionally you'll see some spiders or some small creatures scamper.
No, I meant like.
Yeah,
um,
I'm just explaining.
Oh, okay.
But also, these are a series of tunnels where it's not just one path. Like there'll be like forks in the cave, and you'll like Paven will go off in a very determined area.
I'm going to take out my chalk as we started moving along, and mark like when we take like if we come like to a series of tunnels and we take a certain one. I'm just marking it on which way is the exit, which way we are headed to, and what we're coming from. Kind of trying to keep track of so we don't get lost.
Okay. Using that chalk.
Heck yeah.
You do get to a point where like it opens up to a 30 by 60 foot room with a bunch of branching paths, and then like Paven doesn't even like look at all the paths. He just like walks directly from the spot you went into this room directly into a path exiting that room. So it looks like he knows where he's going without even like looking at any kind of map or things on the wall. He's very confident. Let's do it. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do for walking?
No.
Uh,
Just walk carefully and be on alert.
I want to keep an eye out for any of these ones that I know about.
Okay.
In general, but also like I'm still reading through them, but maybe a couple in specific.
Okay. Make a nature or perception. There's a guy on TikTok who makes his own music, and one of them is Tolkien describing Lord of the Rings, and it's just like, okay, Tolkien, we read The Hobbit, we love it. So what's this next book about? He's like, all right, it's about a magic item handed down, and they have to take it to a mountain to destroy it, and they walk. It's like, okay, it's enough walking. Is there anything else they do? Yes, more walking. Walk. I'll send it to you. But it's just walking. Pretty much the description of this campaign is walking. Sometimes sailing, but then more walking. So are you looking for a specific one, or just keep an eye out in general?
In general, but also I want to look. I want some of this Ormu moss and Tongue of Madness. And that's as far down as I've read, so possibly other ones, but definitely the orb sounds cool.
Okay. You do get to a point where there is some of that Ormu.
I wanna collect some.
Okay. You are. Do you like tell Paven what you're doing, or are you just gonna stop and collect it while he moves on?
I'll let him know, like, hey, I wanna collect some of this, so that he will wait.
Okay. So you are. He kind of says, "Oh yeah, no problem. Do you have any other things you want to gather while you're down here? It's really hard to find Underdark materials. Obviously, it's dangerous down here. But feel free to collect something, whatever you want, yours. Sometimes it can boil down to creatures. There's some creatures that are just delicious. I don't know, I don't eat them, but they have a high market value on the surface.
I could imagine.
Alright, so you start picking this moss. It seems to, like, there's a crack in the wall. It's like solid stone, but there's a crack going up, and this moss seems to be growing out of it. And it's going down, draped onto the floor, and it's illuminating the area around you. And you start. You take out your dagger and you start, like, very carefully cutting it, trying to get as much of the roots as you can without actually destroying the plant. And as you have your hand on the wall, you kind of feel something shuddering the wall. There's movement.
The wall, it's stone?
It's solid stone.
So is it like I feel a vibration?
Very
Type of
slightly,
thing?
yes.
Okay.
Is it a good vibration?
I wanna I wanna mention it to Paven. I was like, just that seems kind of weird. Like there's some vibration in the wall. Is that normal?
Like what kinds? Like earthquake? That can happen. We really need to be careful of that. We don't want to cave.
I don't think so. It's very minor, but perhaps we should be extra cautious.
Alright. Keep a good eye out.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want anything to happen to you guys. If need be, I can turn invisible for a short time. So
Oh,
move
that's
out of your
cool.
way. But it's a very short time. It's just enough to get me out of there.
I mean, I also have the gaseous form, so.
Oh, right. Yeah. It's good thinking. Alright, well, finish up what you're doing there and we'll head out. Yeah?
Yep. And I'll finish collecting this.
Okay. You get... You get about 4 ounces of this moss. Which is quite a bit, because moss is like...
Mm-hmm.
let's see. gather up, and in that time, you feel the vibrations in the stone stop.
Well, it seems like the vibrations have stopped, so either we're safe for now or whatever was making them has moved away. So that's good.
Oh, well, alright, good. Well, whatever it was, it can live its own life. We'll live ours.
Yep.
Okay, and so he starts to move away back down the path that he's going. And you follow.
Yes.
Follow.
And as you turn and follow Paven further down the path, from behind you, you feel it rumbling the wall where you were just at, and before long, a creature bursts out of the solid stone, and it looks like this giant bug-like creature. It has like claws and a huge mandible, and it looks quite big. It's like 10 feet tall. We'll get you to that spot. And
Battle
roll initiative.
music.
That wasn't ideal. 5. Oh, 6, excuse me.
Select me. Wow. You all rolled like shit.
Yeah, but you rolled amazing. Oh my god.
Well, I also, when I redid the talent tree, I took the third? Whatever, the second to last tier of perception. It gives you +5 to initiative, and you can't be surprised while you are conscious.
Cool.
Which
Yeah.
is a good thing. This was a surprising event. Okay, well, this huge thing emerges from the wall, and it has dangerous intent on you, Delta. So much so that as you stare into its eyes, kind of like get this sense of horror, and I want you to make a charisma save.
Nope.
So you can't take reactions until the start of your next turn, and I want you to roll a d8.
4.
So you are just so you look into this creature's eyes and you are so like entranced by its stare that you don't do.
Bummer.
You feel as if you looked if you weren't looking at the creature, you would not be able to fall into this petrification sort of thing. You wouldn't be confused about it. So if you look away, you wouldn't be affected. But if you look at it, you'd have to do the same. But that is its turn. So it is going to lunge it. What is your AC?
17.
Off to a good start. Okay, well, it. Even though you are just like frozen in fusion, it is just too big for the area it is in, and it manages to swing its claws at you, but both of them hit the walls adjacent, and it will then lunge its face at you and bite you for 12 slash.
Oof. Okay.
All right, Khalas.
Okay, let's see here.
These white marks are your chop.
I'm just making sure. Okay, well, first off, I'm gonna use one of the beads to cast Bless on Delta, Guryev, and myself.
Okay.
That, so they have advantage.
An extra d4.
Or excuse me,
for
they
attack-
rolled a d4. Yeah.
For attacks and save.
One of my beads. That was my action. And then I'm just gonna move you guys to get there. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Wait, no, that was a bead, so that doesn't take up my spell slot, right?
Right.
But it's still a
Still an
bead is an action, right?
Yes. You're
Okay,
using
so I have a bonus action though that I could do.
Right.
Bonus action, I will. Oh, but I could use a higher level spell to cast spiritual weapon, right?
Yep.
Let's do that. I will use a level 4 spell slot to do spiritual weapon. And I will have it right here. Yeah. And then... There. That wasn't a level... I needed... What does it do at level 4? Because I used a level 4 spell. Sorry, it's been a second.
That's fine. Damage increases.
Damage increases by 1d8 every 2 spell slots above the second. So I'm casting it at level 4, so I just roll a 2d8?
1d8 for the additional.
1d8. Okay.
So it'd be 10 damage plus 8.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have you roll again because you have advantage. That's fine.
Oh, okay. So I get to... spiritual weapon.
I'll just take 18 damage. Okay.
I think the 16 to hit.
Yes. And you summon the shield and command it to bash. It bashes into the creature, and it doesn't seem to affect it. It seems like the armor is too strong. The kite.
All right. Well, I end my turn. And I just kind of say, our hits don't seem to be affecting it. Maybe hit it harder.
Okay, well, Gwyn spelled, but since it's narrow, I don't think she will turn into a snake. So she will take the robe that she's wearing. She'll grab one of the stars, throw it at the creature, since hitting things is tough. So this is magic missile. Seven times. So 7 times 5 damage. Alright, Guryev.
I had a question. The Unearthed Arcana, is it like either or? So there are two. Because I have Eyes of the Grave for the published in Unearthed Arcana, and then I have Channel Divinity for the published in Unearthed Arcana.
Unearthed Arcana is like beta testing. It's play testing. It's not official.
Okay. Which do you want to?
I want you to use the published stuff.
Alright. Let me pause it. Hold on a second. Do I still? And what are the optional things?
They're optional. Use them if you like. Blessed Strikes and Potent Spellcasting is one or the other. It's not both.
Divine. Oh, I see. Divine replaces Divine Strike or Potent Spell. I see. Okay. And Harness Divine Power. Does that replace something, or it just says optional?
It's just from Tasha's, which was another addition later. So it's optional. You can choose to use it.
sorry. I just had questions about that I was looking over my sheet before we started combat.
That's fine.
Because it's a D8, right? And potence is +5. Like the average, I guess. Go with potence spellcasting then. Okay. Not that. Okay. So we've been blessed and
Yes.
You
And
also
protected
have-
from poison.
yep. And spiritual weapon. Oh, has it taken any? It hasn't been taking any damage.
Yes, Gwen fired magic missiles.
Oh. Then I guess I will hit it with a. I guess I'll toll the dead.
Okay. Is it a wisdom saving?
Yeah.
It succeeds.
Okay.
Anything else?
I don't think I have any bonus actions, so no.
Okay. Delta.
Delta. Do I need to make a save again, or I can just go?
Are you looking at it still? Or are you gonna avert your eyes?
If I look down, like at the ground and its feet, will that count?
While you are not looking at it, you cannot see it.
So, how do I attack? I'm kind of confused.
If you make an attack, you would have disadvantage because it'd be like a one. If you make something that says saving throw, that means the creature would have to roll a saving throw. But there's also spells that say target C.
I see.
Since the creature is looking at Delta, the other people do not have to make saves. But since
So I could look away from it technically and still cast Scorching Ray because it doesn't say a target I can see.
right, you'd have disadvantage because you can't see.
But while I'm looking at it, I can't attack it?
While you're looking at it, you'd have to make a save
Okay.
to see it.
But I have Bless. It's Charisma, right?
And you have bless.
What's charisma? Oh
The
yeah.
Save?
And you have bless.
Oh my god.
Roll a d8.
3.
Yeah, you don't do it. Okay.
Can I do something to myself?
No.
Okay.
Once you choose to look at it, start your turn, that
Mhm.
save, and then determine what you do the rest of But yeah, it will. You have pretty high AC. Wizard
Thank you,
sorcerer.
Dragon Ancestry and Cloak of Protection. Because I'm not wearing armor, I get a +3, I think it is. Is it?
Okay. So it kind of adjusts itself to
13 plus dex.
it feels like there are other things going on around it, and it turns itself to face Khalas, and it will strike at her. Khalas, what's your AC?
My AC is 19.
Okay. So it will, while it's turning, it will swipe its claw and strike you. I want you to make a strength save. Okay. It swings around and slashes you. You take 12 slashing damage, and the force from it kind of like pushes you, and you like brace yourself so you don't like fall back. And it goes and strikes its face at you. You take an additional 15 slashing from its bite.
Okay, I would like to use my reaction
Oh,
of Hellish Rebuke.
Make it over.
Guryev, that was a crit if you wanted to use your reaction.
Yeah, I guess I will.
Okay. You throw up this quick.
Wait, didn't she have adamantine armor?
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you turn the crit to a normal.
Yes.
Khalas, you wanted to use something else?
Oh, I was gonna use my Hellish Rebuke. Whenever I get attacked.
Okay.
Put my finger in the
It makes the save.
Okay.
It's still.
So I took 12 and I took 15.
You didn't get hit by the crit, so it's only 6.
It's only what?
6 and
6 and 15. Okay, so I
15.
get
Guryev
six
blessed
back.
you in such a way that prevented the crit.
Okay.
And with the smashing of the walls and kind of the sounds of fighting, you hear Delta. You feel another rumble coming from behind you as another creature bursts out of the solid wall, turns bear down upon you. Khalas.
Okay.
You can either avert your eyes or make it charisma save, since it is now staring.
Oh, I would avert my eyes.
Okay.
So it's focused on me. I have a question. So, Bless is normally a concentration spell, but because I used a bead, do I still maintain that concentration? Or is it kind
Are
of
you-
not worried about because of the necklace?
Are you holding your shield?
I am, yeah.
Okay. I would say you don't need to maintain concentration as long as you hold on to the item you are using.
Because it's a necklace and that's what I'm wearing. And that's what the bless comes from, is one of the aqua beads.
Okay.
So that's why I
you-
was like, am I the one? Like, I'm just using the bead to cast a spell, but I still have to maintain concentration? Or is it kind of the necklace that's...
The necklace is doing it, but you would have to maintain hold on the item to maintain it. So if you drop it to hold something else, then the concentration would end on the item.
Oh, you're saying I have to hold the necklace in my hand?
Yeah,
You'd have to touch it.
you'd have to be holding it. You'd have to use a hand to hold it.
I see. Okay, I should make a note of that then.
This is so that whenever you get hit, you don't have to make those concentration saves to continue an item's.
So, because lesser restoration is the other bead, and then branding smite, which branding smite is also a concentration spell, and that's what the other bead does too.
Okay, you wouldn't be able to have those at the same time.
Yeah,
'Cause
which is
it's as if the
retconning
item,
kind of what we've done in the past, because like I was able to cast like branding smite and bless through the beads in a round of combat, but so must be holding the item.
because it's the item that is focusing on the spell in a sense.
And cast the spell. Must be holding the item in my hand to cast the spell and maintain concentration. Plus and branding smite. Well, that really puts me in a bind. Because if I'm holding the necklace in my hand, I only have two hands. And I have my shield.
You can still cast a spell.
I could do a spell, but again, the whole point was to not have to be a spell person. So I'm just going to remove Bless. And just put the necklace away.
Okay.
Because it's not useful in that point. So I will cast Spirit Guardians. I will use that as my other force slot. And it says within a 15-foot radius, or 15 feet from around you to a distance of 15 feet for the duration, 10 minutes. I designate my party members and Paven and my shield to be unaffected by it. An affected creature's speed is halved in the area. Oh, I see. Okay, and it already rolled the damage. So it has to do a wisdom save.
On its turn. when a creature enters first time,
The area
or
for the first time on a turn, or
Starts.
starts its turn there. On a turn, not its turn. On a turn. So on a turn, does that mean anyone's turn?
well, it didn't enter the area first time on this turn, or starts its turn.
I'm gonna say that it means its turn both ways.
Its turn both ways.
Whether
Okay.
it chooses to enter or
Or-
it's already there.
Or if something forces it to enter that area.
Yeah. True.
Okay.
Just remind me on its turn.
Okay. I believe that is it then.
You
That was
have-
my action. My bonus action was just removing bless, putting the necklace away.
Oh, I don't remember. Are we doing Spirit Guardians as a once roll? It goes every turn, or every affected roll is a new roll?
Just once to make it easy.
Okay.
Go ahead.
And then spiritual weapon is gonna try and attack.
I thought you used your bonus action.
It's just there. It has an attack. It's not that I'm casting a spell once it's summoned. It just
No.
attacks.
But
That's how
it
it's-
says in the spell description, you can use your bonus action to have it attack.
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
it's your bonus action for everything about it.
Okay. Well, since this is working out so well for her, Gwen will again use another star. And that's not as good. So that's 14. And Guryev.
Does it have to be like? Does it have to choose a person, or are we like in some kind of cone, or how does it?
If it's facing you, if you can see it, and it's facing you, then you have to save. Or ever.
So would that be like my direction? It is facing me.
Yes, it just attacked Khalas.
Okay.
So Delta would not have to make a decision. Everyone in this line.
Including.
Yes, most of the damage is coming.
Oh, so the optional again. Sorry, the optional ones. Because you added Harness Divine Power, does that mean that it is optionally added, or
It's a choice if you want to use it.
oh, I mean it's like up to you if it's
I'm saying it's up to you.
okay.
Choice is it's up to you.
Okay. Okay. And Bless is dropped, correct?
Yes. Though I'm looking it up now, and it says to cast an actual spell from an item, it requires your concentration, not the item. The spell uses its normal casting time, range, and duration, and the user of the item must concentrate if the spell requires concentration. So it would be me holding the concentration,
Okay.
just for future.
Then I will. Then I'll cast Bane. No, I'll cast Bless. So I'll look away and cast Bless.
On the same 3 people? Delta, Khalas, and yourself?
Yeah, if I like move this way, I can see them, yes?
Yes. See them.
Yeah, then I'll do. So I won't be looking. I won't be. Is it just if it's looking at me, or if I'm looking at its face?
If you're looking at its face.
So if I'm looking this way, I'm fine.
Yeah, if you're not looking at the creature, it's fine.
All right.
It's
Then
it's for the purpose of being blind when you're staring at it.
all right.
You're not staring.
And the thing has to say that it's a bonus action, right? Yeah. Yeah. Then I'll do Bless.
Okay. Those 2 people have bless again.
And I'm going to. Can I squeeze along the wall to here, like in between those 2 squares?
No.
All right. Then that's
It's
my
a
turn.
wall. Okay. Delta, you don't have to make a save. Unless you look behind you. See. You're muted, Delta.
Whoops. I'm going to. I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray, but at. Let's see. Extra drag. 1 for each level. So do. Oh, I have to make that the attack.
You make 3 attacks at first level. 3 separate.
Second level. But I'm gonna cast it at 5th, so I'm gonna 3. So 5 total.
Okay.
4, 5. Good lord.
2 of those hit. And then roll a d100 for the crit fail.
It. 64.
I want you to make a dex save. Okay. Your first attack, holding out. You're just so excited to get actually any damage in that, like, as you throw out your hand to cast the spell, your book, your spell book, just almost tries to jump out of your hands, but you are very quick to grab it, and you were able to finish the spell. And dealt 17 damage.
Woo.
Okay.
Crit fail.
Anything else? Any bonus actions? Movement.
I think I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. Well, Paven kind of like looks to either side and say, I think this is a good time to skedaddle, right? And he disappears. But with that,
Oh, actually, can I, not a bonus action or movement or anything, but can I just call out to Khalas to her shield over here by me?
Do what?
Move your shield over here by me so that I
Oh,
can
my
switch places with it.
spiritual weapon. Okay.
Yeah.
okay. There's 22 damage. And it fails. And it has this huge lumbering thing. What are your spiritual guardians look like?
The description just says it's like if I'm good or neutral, then they appear angelic or fey. I guess they'd probably look angelic.
Do they look like any specific figure?
No.
Okay. Well, as this large lumbering creature bears down upon Khalas, makes a move to bite at her, the guardians come and slice its head off. It dies. And this one runs in to attack Delta and gets hit by it as well. But it is still charging that direction. Wow. Some bad rolls. With the guardians coming and like protecting Delta from this creature, it just like starts to thrash against the walls. It does not hit at all. Doesn't hit you at all.
Sweet.
And you also see Paven here. It's like, yeah, you can do it. Kill him. All right, Khalas.
Okay, so bonus action to move the shield. Can only move 20 feet. Oh yeah, they can switch spots. So I can't have it on top of Delta, right?
Is there room next to me though?
Yeah. Can I put it right here?
Yes.
Okay. So that was my bonus action. Move it. This one is dead.
Yes. You can also attack on the same bonus action. Your spirit.
Oh, okay. I'll do that then. 8. Oh, I guess it would just be like a d20, right, for attacking.
Yes.
That's a 2. It misses. For sure. Guaranteed. Let's see here. I will... Okay, that wasn't concentration. I still have my concentration on for spiritual guardians. I'm gonna keep those up. I'll just move. And that's it.
Okay. Well. Once again. Poisons. Okay, Guryev.
Finally managed to kill it. I guess I will. Which way is it looking? This way?
Yes.
So if I go over here and look this way while it's looking this way, I don't have to, or just in the general direction, like a cone of its peripheral.
If you can see its eyes. That's the whole thing. You can see its eyes. The direction.
Bummer. Fuck it, I'm blessed. I'll just step over here and
Charisma save if you're looking for
yeah, I guess I'll do a charisma save.
Yeah, you're successful.
And I'll just, I guess, toll the dead.
Okay.
Oh, that's oh, you just rolled the. I have to re-roll the damage. It hasn't taken damage yet, has it?
It has.
Oh, it has. Oh, then the damage is right.
It fails.
So then 19 necrotic.
Plus your wisdom modifier?
That's included.
Oh, it's included. Okay.
Yeah, I the last time when I hit 8, I had to go through and change all my stuff to add it.
Alright, it takes 19 necrotic. Anything else?
That was my turn.
Delta.
I
You feel something big behind you.
I would like to turn around, but like without looking straight at it. I want to look past it and misty step to the other side.
Okay.
This would be me flanking with the shield, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, not that it matters if I'm casting spells, right? Those. I'm going to. I'm gonna cast bolts.
That does not.
Why didn't it? It doesn't let me.
Oh, is which?
Matter. How do I make it query the spell level? Because it's not doing it.
It might happen when you click for damage.
Oh, yeah. It is. So, usually it does it before it casts it, which is.
I think if you have automatic
If it's-
roll damage.
Yeah, if it's an attack card and not a spell card, you have to only after you hit will it ask you. If it's a spell card, then it will ask you before it does everything.
I see.
And is that
I don't think I can do anything else.
her? Move.
Don't want to move. I'll stay here.
Okay. It's wisdom save. Does not make it. So it suffers another 22 damage. And it is pretty beaten up, so it will turn the north and start to bury into this. But it can't. Delta wanted to make a weapon.
Yes, I will. Where is my? There's so many things on quarterstaff.
Shoot.
That's a
Dumb.
hit. Okay.
I mean, if you had what is it? The spellcasting.
Warcaster?
Yeah.
Okay. Khalas.
Did I have? I thought. Did I not have Warcaster?
I think you got the
Oh.
talent that is sort of like it.
Oh, it's in my bio. That's right. Yeah, I have martial casting. Sorry, that's what it is.
Khalas is gone. Moment. So when run up behind it. And Shillelagh. Khalas, are you back? No, okay. Guryev.
It burrowed in.
It is in the stone.
If I move here, can I still see it?
Yes, you can see its backside.
Then I will toll the dead again.
It does not say. How do you...
It just like the boys, just its head explodes.
Alright, one got decapitated, this one its head exploded. Alright. You defended yourselves and Paven from these large bug-like creatures.
I'd like to
Hurrah!
inspect the corpses and see if there's I don't know, stuff that I could take from them, whether it be like animal or medicine check. I'm not sure.
Harvest their body parts.
Yeah,
Medicine or investigation?
they're chitinous chitin. We'll go with medicine.
You figure that some of this hard chitin is pretty strong. If you manage to like harvest some of it, you could probably take it into town and get it to be made into armor.
All right. So in the bag of holding, I'm going to pull out my acetylene torch.
I would also like to see what can be harvested.
What was that?
I'd also like to see what can be harvested from these bodies.
Okay. Make a investigation. You figure that like underneath the armor, you can probably like cook some of the meat. These creatures. There's quite a bit of it. These things are big.
Is,
I will attempt to
Pa-
take some meat.
has Paven come back yet?
He is approaching you.
I want to ask him if he knows what these are.
Oh man, I try not to come in contact with them. They don't really speak my language, but they're like big bugs, and they like to dig in the walls. They're not really people in the sense that they have a society. They're just kind of like creatures that go looking for food. Glad I have you. Pats down the shoulder. Khalas, you managed to get about 6 pounds of usable flesh, although it might not make it for a few days. So you'd have to cook it pretty fast.
Okay.
So that's 3 days worth of rations. And Guryev, you managed to pull off a few of the plates to salvage. They're pretty hefty. You get like about 20 pounds of plate.
Okay.
Probably
Would fit in the
turn
bag
into
of holding.
Yeah. Yeah. So- Probably put it, turn it into a shield or a breastplate or something like that.
Okay, so I can hold. You said 20?
Yes. I guess we should stay away from the walls. Never know what's going on. Although you sense the tremors in the walls, it's really helpful, but not get surprised by it.
That is true.
Does anyone else want to put anything in the bag of?
I'll put the bug meat.
How much was that?
6 pounds.
Yes. Alright, we want to continue? You guys need some rest or anything? It's quite a fight.
I don't know, how's everyone feeling?
I mean, I'm not bad. I'm only 21 points down, but that's really not that bad. If you think we're getting close to where we could harvest the shrooms, then I think it'd be best if we just carry onward.
Oh yeah, we're pretty close. Like, yeah, this isn't really a best spot to rest for a long time. The area I'm looking to harvest is totally safe. Like, you could spend days there if you want. Gotta spend a couple days there myself.
Alright, well, lead on then.
Alright. And turns and continues on the path.
I'm still keeping an eye out for the Tongue of Madness and also the Firelight.
Okay. So you continue on. You have any more conversation with Paven? More questions about what things are?
No, just kind of some general conversation.
Okay. I want you to make a general insight.
Everyone?
No, just Delta.
Oh.
Because she's having conversation. I want her to be able to judge what if she's saying is interesting to him, and that.
Inside.
Okay. So you talk about plants, the rock life. He seems to always steer the conversation towards mushrooms and fungus. And you'll say, "Oh yeah, what's this plant or stone formation?" He's like, "Oh yeah, but certain fungus grow in these areas, and they're more and it always just pushes towards fungus." So make your way pretty far without encountering anything else. And then you all kind of start to see more and more of these mushrooms. Some of them glow, some of them are quite dark, and some of them shudder as you walk past. But in the distance, you see kind of a light, a glowing blue light, and a cavern that opens opens up, and Paven's like, "Oh, we are so close. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. That's not where we're going, but you know we're safe when we get there."
Mm-hmm.
You keep walking until you reach this cavern. What, isn't this so beautiful? Oh, I love being here. We're not quite in the safe zone, as I said before. And the mushrooms I'm looking for is just a little bit further, but just can you appreciate the floor that's in front of you?
It's quite something.
Mm-hmm. Impressive.
Oh yeah, if you see something you want to like take with you, be sure to ask me, or I guess you could ask your friend here, because she seems to know a lot. I appreciate the conversation. You will get that extra money I promised you, but she can tell you what's good, what's not. If you have any other questions, just ask me. But we're almost there. And he takes the satchel from his back and like opens it up, like he's getting ready to harvest some mushrooms. Would you like to do anything while you're here?
I guess I'll ask Delta. Are there any healing mushrooms or mushrooms that might have healing or medicinal properties?
I don't. There's ones that are edible and drinkable.
While you're talking, I'm gonna be right back.
But not really medicinal. No. You want to look out for the orange and red stripy one. Don't destroy any of those or pick them because they'll release poison.
Okay. Red and stripy.
Yeah, red and orange stripy. The ones I'm looking for still are orange white fungus. There's any like really warm areas. Think maybe we could sell some of that. And one that looks like a tongue, because I feel like that would be useful.
Okay. What's that one do?
It makes it's edible, and someone who eats it may babble their own thoughts for an hour.
Ooh, that does sound useful.
Mm-hmm.
So,
It's
gather those.
also one that enhances your smell. And one that cap can be made into hat. That one's got a gray-green cap.
I'm back.
So yeah.
I'll help look for the tongue ones.
Okay.
Okay. I'm looking for the tongue ones and the fire lichen.
Okay.
Yeah, fire lichen.
Since you're getting the help action, Delta, you can roll nature with advantage.
Nature with advantage. Nature. 23.
Nice. Um, so you are looking quite a bit for these. There's just a plethora of different kinds, so you have to search around and look past some. Some you might not be able to get to because the others in front of it look a little dangerous.
Yeah,
But
we're staying away from the red and orange stripy ones.
don't want those Mario mushrooms. Delta, you do find some of the fire, like there looks to be a large crack in the ground that's expelling some steam. It's has several of the fire like surrounding.
I'm gonna collect some carefully.
Collect about 2 pounds. There's quite a bit. But Paven is just like has his bag in his hands. He's just admiring Delta's interest in this.
Are there any of the big blue ones that turn off when you touch them?
Uh,
I just want to see.
yes, there are quite a few. There's the ones that are giving off the light so you can see it.
Yeah, I want to touch one.
Okay. Walk up and lightly tap the cap, and the light coming from it fades.
Cool.
Yeah, some of these could be used for like torches. Sometimes, although it's a bit more flammable, you gotta use what you got. So
Mhm.
it's better than darkness or something. Is there anything else you want to do before we move on?
I'm looking for some of those ones that look like tongues also. Do you know where any of those are?
I
In
think
here?
there's some in the spot where I usually pick mine. Those are a
Oh,
bit rarer,
sweet.
and I like to gather those ones up as well. They make a
Oh.
good practical joke on some people, so it's quite a popular.
Yeah, I bet. Well, let's get to it then. Oh my goodness. Let's
All
get
right.
going.
So Paven continues on through the large cavern, and you sort of exit the glow of the mushrooms. And it once again becomes dark, save for the dancing lights, the torch. And you continue walking through this path. Even is going, taking forks, determined where he's going. Doesn't have to think about it. And as you are going along, you see a cavern open up from the cave, and Okay. You're entering this large cavern, and what's everyone's passive perception?
I think it's
16.
15. 15.
Oh man, everyone has a pretty good passive perception. So as you're walking, the light from the torch and the dancing lights seem to glitter off of the floor in certain spots, and you look down and you find like a coin. You find a silver, and you find a gold, a platinum, just lying around in this cave. Paven is just walking straight.
Do you guys see that? Like that's money, right?
I'm
gonna like look at it, but not touching.
gonna look around for other things.
Well, you see this money as you get closer to the cavern. There seems to be more of it.
Is this normal? I'll ask him.
Oh, what? What do you mean?
This money looking stuff?
Money?
What
are you
is this?
talking
Do you see this?
about? I don't see it. What? I'm just here for fungus. You okay? I mean, the last fight was a little bit ago, but I understand that some people can suffer trauma from it.
Are there any like hallucinatory mushrooms in here?
Oh yeah, jeez, everywhere.
Maybe we've stumbled into some of those.
Oh yeah, maybe. I mean, you didn't eat it, did you? Spores don't travel that far.
I haven't eaten anything.
I guess if he's saying that, can I make an intelligence check to see if if I can tell if I'm hallucinating or not? If it falls under like, I don't know, like illusion or something? I don't know.
You can make a Arcana or medicine or nature for those. Anyone who'd like to?
Sure.
I want to remove my wooden stick patch and use it to poke at the coins
From
and see if like I can flip them over or stuff. It's from
It's-
my robe of Snuggius. It's
Okay.
the one wooden stick of the dead. It's a 3-foot stick, good for poking possibly dead things.
So you take out your robe of Snuggius and you grab at the patch, but it's not coming off. It's like not it's just stuck to the robe. Guryev, you don't think you're hallucinating. This all seems real. You don't think that like something has taken over your head. And Delta, you feel as if like there's something weird about the air around you. Weird as in don't feel the magic.
Feel the magic?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, I don't feel magical, the air doesn't feel magical.
Yeah,
being-
like all of it.
You're being dampened. I have dark vision. Do I see anything hiding in shadows? If there are any shadows, or is everything pretty well illuminated?
It's all
I
pretty
would-
well illuminated. Behind you is the cave tunnel that is leading to the cavern in front of you. You can see about 50 feet ahead of you, the tunnel opens up in this cavern.
I'm gonna like intently look around and see if I can see any animals or anything that looks suspicious.
Is there a small rock on the ground by chance?
Guryev, make a investigation and perception roll. Yes, like scattered around there's some rocks.
I just want to pick up like a cantaloupe-sized rock, and I want to try and cast the cantrip light on it.
Okay.
There's the light spell.
Uh-oh. I'm back.
You like attempt to light up this rock. Nothing happens when you do so. Guryev, you're looking around and you don't see any creatures. Do you walk into the cavern and look?
I'll get close, but I don't think I'm gonna walk directly into it.
Okay. As you get closer to the cavern, Paven is just kind of like scratching his head. He's like, "What are you guys doing? Jeez. I'm just here to collect mushrooms. Don't need any of this magic bullshit." But Guryev, you see more and more coins. You see like coppers, silver, occasional like 2 gold lying around.
But why is
On the
there
floor.
money around?
Okay, hold on a second. I had to reload. I don't have the ability.
I don't think
Oh, I
magic
bet.
works here.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. So, like, if I try to be like use thaumaturgy, it just doesn't happen.
Yeah, whatever you attempt to do with it, nothing occurs.
I'm gonna back away until something does start happening.
Okay. So you back off. You continually go. How far until you don't want to be separated from the group?
I would say like until about the edge of my dark vision, I'll back up.
Okay.
Like until I can't see them anymore with my dark vision. Is what
You'd be able to see the light coming from the torch. But you back up quite a ways away.
and it's still doing it.
Yes.
Hmm. Okay.
You know what? I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to try and pick up a coin off the ground. See what happens.
Do you say that out loud?
Yes.
Then I will come back.
I mean, geez, like, can we just get to the fungus already?
It doesn't make sense, though.
Does it
I-
have to? That's my
Ah.
life, man.
That's my life, a constant state of confusion.
Uncertainty and not knowing what the future holds.
No, but why is there money on the ground? You really don't see this.
There's no money on the ground. Why can't you understand it? Do you pick up one of the items? One of the...
Yes.
Which one? Copper? Silver?
I'm just gonna pick up a copper.
Okay. You pick up one copper.
Does it feel like a copper?
It feels real.
What? I don't. What is this? It can't be real. I try and do the bite check.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to compare it to one of the coppers you already have.
Yes, I have 2 other coppers on me, so I'm gonna like try and like. Does it feel the same? Do they look the same?
You die of poison.
You die of copper poison. Yeah, it's, as far as you can tell, it's a real copper.
As far as I can tell, I think it's real.
Never held a copper piece before.
Dude, this is like, we're right there, man. Can we just like go into there and collect my stuff?
Yeah. Okay.
We want it to be safe, though.
I told you, it is safe.
Alright. Say so.
Cautiously follow. I'm gonna drop the copper piece that I had picked up.
Okay. So everyone's as a group again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You all see that Paven is visibly annoyed. Like, this is the first time he's ever not been super chill. And he's just like, mumbling to himself. Some adventure is just so annoying. God, just want to do one thing.
I just want to lead them into a trap and kill them.
And he walks into the cavern, and the rest of you see what Guryev saw before. You see just like scatters, these coins of various values scattered around the floor of the tunnel, and Paven finally like walks in and lifts the torch up high, and in front of you there is like a massive amount of glittering coming from the floor, and you look up and there's a light floating above it, and you hear from the cavern,
Paven, I told you to clean up. This is a mess. I want my cavern clean.
come on, man. It's just, man, I just want to get my mushrooms. Stupid people tell me what to do.
I'm sorry. What was that?
The voice changing stuff, it's like cutting out.
It said, Paven, clean up this
Paven, I
mess.
told you to clean up. Something. Yeah.
Look at this mess. But where did the voice come from?
I appreciate your gift to me.
It's not working.
Paven.
I can't hear anything you're saying.
All right.
Sorry, man.
I mean, we can hear it. We just don't understand it because it
Okay.
cuts out for some reason.
Oh, I didn't test it before. But, so like you see this glowing ball. The voice seems to be coming from there, and it's just talking to Paven. Paven's walking in with the torch. Man, just sick of people telling me what to do all the time. Paven, I told you to clean this up. You will do as I say. God, I don't know. I had something planned, and then I went with the voice, and it didn't work. But
Alright.
as the light shines on this glowing ball, a form appears around it, and you see a large, multi-eyed creature floating in front of you. And it says, "You have done your job and brought me more slaves. God, I didn't want to. Just want to collect mushrooms. Jeez."
Oh, okay.
Are they like, are we still at the edge? Or is there coins where we are?
There are coins where you are.
We're at the edge though? Oh, I see.
The edge of the cavern?
Yeah, like, well, I guess it can see us because it commented about it, but,
Okay, so he is here. See that? How about now? Can you see him? The edge.
Yeah.
there we go.
Okay. That's close. It's like, "Master, I don't want to do your stuff anymore. God, everything's about mushrooms with me. Don't you understand me? You don't understand me. You will
like-
do as you're told."
His mom or something?
Why did you ask about coins at the edge?
I kind of get the feeling that maybe we're not gonna get paid, so maybe I'm gonna pick up some of these coins.
Do you not see the beholder?
At least I died rich.
You will get your mushrooms when they are dead and in my mouth.
What? I mean, you said slaves.
Yeah, not lunch. You definitely said slaves.
I object. I was slightly open to the concept of maybe being a slave. Lunch, not so much.
Whoa. I thought we were just talking about slaves. Slavery.
It was okay with slavery, not food.
Not food.
Cannibalism
That
is where I draw the line. Or vor. I have a strong aversion.
Ah.
Okay. So, it will like turn its eye down to look at Paven and away from you, and when it does so, you finally, Delta, you feel the magic around you once again. But I want Guryev, make a wisdom save. Delta, make a dex save, and Gwyn will also make a dex save.
I'll say as soon as I have to this save, like as soon as do I also feel the ability to like touch magic again? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Just go away. Never mind.
I mean, yeah, you all feel the crackle around you of magic, sort of, to an extent. But Gwen manages to dodge out of the way. Guryev manages to shake off some weird feelings in his head. And Delta, you get hit by one of the rays as it sprays the three of you with these rays from its eyes. Delta, you are slowed. Your speed is halved for a minute. You can't take reactions and can take either a action or bonus action on your turn. You can repeat your save at the end of each of your turns. But with that, we'll start combat. Roll for initiative.
God damn it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wow.
I am rolling so bad. Like, I think the highest I've rolled was that 12 for medicine.
Apparently, I'm the most nimbliest.
Delta, you've got quite the jump on this. Even though you've just slowed. Okay. Well. Now that
That's
you
how
are-
much it slowed me down.
It's a remnant of her initial reaction.
So the floating creature is about 25 feet above the ground, floating there. So work out math if you need to, but
He's floating like 20 feet, you said?
25.
25.
And Gwen will dash. And to here, and then bonus action turn into a snake. And the snake is this big. Delta,
My turn. You said I make the save at the end of my turn?
yes.
What does it do again? I'm sorry.
You can only take a action or bonus action. Not both. Your speed is halved.
Okay.
and-
Turn Paven into a gaseous form. So it can't do anything.
That's a willing creature.
Oh.
Well, but he also seems to not want to deal with this anymore.
Yeah, maybe we could offer him freedom.
Maybe that's why he was offering so much money. Half. But I can still move and do something, right?
Yes. Half your speed.
Must. Oh, first. Like to cast Witch Bolt. 23.
That is a hit.
Yeah. Okay, and Eric can cast it other slot here, so it does lots of damage. 27. And then so I cast it at that level. When I let's see. Each of your turns you can use your action to deal 1d12 automatically, but it gets those extra casts because I initially cast it at the higher level. Is that right? Oh no, it's the initial damage.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's just 1d12 from now on.
Yeah, it pulses. But if you choose to make it.
Okay. But it's an automatic hit, so maybe. Okay. 27.
Okay. 7 damage.
And then is it a dex again?
Yes.
23.
You are no longer slowed.
Woohoo.
As another beam comes out from its head and strikes Gwyn, snake form. Does not succeed. She's now here. Right. Okay, and it is its turn now. We'll do the fun bit. First one's at Gwyn.
Is Gwyn the King Kong centipede looking thing?
Yeah, the snake.
Yeah, okay.
Because it's a giant snake, right? That's what she turns into?
Yes, giant.
Giant snake.
Okay, well, it's good. She used the snake. Because she instantly turned back.
It's a lot of damage.
From that damage. And then I want Delta to make a wisdom save. Guryev to make a strength save. Delta, you succeed. Guryev, you feel yourself get lifted up off the ground and about 10 feet and pulled towards the floating creature. 20
How far forward?
20. Okay. You're 10 feet in the air.
How far forward did I get pulled, sorry?
20.
Okay.
It is your turn. You are considered restrained.
I'm constrained,
Yes.
so I can't
Restrained.
Oh, so I can't do somatic.
You can. Attack rolls against you have advantage. You have disadvantage on. You have disadvantage on dex saves.
Okay. Do I know much about beholders?
Make a history check. It's not something that you really experience. You don't go in the Underdark. You've heard stories about like creatures with many eyes. They say that nobody escapes out of there alive, but how their stories.
All right,
And-
then.
You know that like they like to have this. They like to have creatures that follow them.
I'm gonna try to banish.
Okay.
So let's make a 16 charisma.
Alright, it fails. It disappears. And you fall 10 feet to the ground. Take 6 damage from falling.
Oh god. Okay. I take
Gwyn is no longer weird.
and then I hold on to okay. Oh. Alright. So we have a minute.
Okay.
So do you want to do this in rounds, or do you want to just...
And I'm gonna run my. Well, is Paven being an? Is he looking like an asshole, or is he just like annoyed at this whole thing?
You look at him, and when you cast banishment, he like seems to come out of something. He looks really confused now. He looked like annoyed before, but he's just like, what?
Okay, so he was like enslaved. All right, I'm just gonna yell. We have a minute, and then I'm gonna use my full movement to get this is to there after I fell.
Okay.
It will come back.
Okay.
And it'll be in place, and it'll just hit
I'm
it.
gonna move. Essentially behind Paven. So I will use my turn to get to behind Paven, or next to Paven, I guess, right there. Like, what's the game plan? What are we doing? How do we fight this?
What?
Can you
What
be?
are you doing?
Can you be Giant's bird?
Me?
I'm talking to
There was a creature. There was a
Gwen?
giant
yeah, Gwen.
creature
Oh, yeah.
with an eyeball who was yelling at you to clean this place up, and you brought us here. I'm gonna hold my sword at him and threaten him Be like, why did you bring us here?
He was enslaved.
You can
He
make
was mind control.
persuasion or intimidation.
Okay.
He has no recollection of what he was doing. No! It will come back. We have to fight it.
So 23 for persuasion, asking him why did he bring us here and what it was.
Stop! This is stupid.
Don't.
Get ready to fight it.
What
We have
do
10
you want me
rounds.
to do?
You can talk about it. Paven's like, whoa, I'm not the kind of person to fight. I don't know what's going on. I don't know who you are, but that's a lot of money over there.
That's our money. If we survive this,
Oh.
that's all our money. You brought us here, and you said you were gonna pay us.
That doesn't sound like something I do.
There's even a flyer. Did we take the flyer? Does somebody have the flyer that says that?
Yeah.
That?
Cassie had the flyer.
Okay. Like, no, you put out a flyer. What is that creature? What is that eyeball creature? Does anyone know what it is?
It's a
What?
beholder.
How do we fight it?
You just have to beat the shit out of it. Or we run away now. But you have 40 seconds before it comes back.
I mean, I have blindness, deafness. If it's just an
Blindness.
eyeball, I could
Blinded.
blind it. Would darkness work as well?
No. I don't
Only
think-
blindness.
It
Okay.
lives in the Underdark.
Well, but darkness is a magical dark, isn't it?
Yes, I'm just saying.
Blindness better. Blindness first. Try
Yes.
blindness,
Yes.
and then just attack it.
They're very smart. They're very capable minds.
So we're fighting this.
You're muted.
I'm not muted.
No.
Oh, Amanda.
Paven, help us kill this thing so we can get your mushrooms.
I'm not a fighter. I just sell mushrooms and plants.
Can we poison it with a mushroom? Can we shove a mushroom in its mouth?
It is 20
I-
feet.
I don't know what
25
kind of
feet in the
creature
air.
you're talking about. I mean, I
30 seconds.
just got here.
Okay, well, I have beads of force, and I can throw them when it comes back for long range attack, and I can blind it if it
Just it.
succeeds.
Have your heart is shit ready. Whatever that is.
That's okay. Don't have very much left. I will cast.
I mean, if you put darkness around it, we can't hit it. So
Concentration.
blindness is best.
But blindness, deafness is not concentration. I could do that.
25 seconds.
Spirit guardians. I could do another spirit guardians.
It is 25 feet in the air.
That's 15 feet. So spirit guardians, no good.
I don't know how tall is it. I mean, I would know. I don't personally
It's
remember.
15. Radius is 15 feet.
Well, that's the radius, but like, what's the uppiness?
It just says 15-foot radius from myself.
Should be 15 feet from her.
So
Okay.
I was assuming that's also, it's like a dome.
So
Is that right?
15
Well,
foot
it's like
cube.
a 15-foot, yeah, cube
Okay.
around me.
Does Gwyn have flying form to grapple and maybe bring it down?
I'm looking. Not a lot of flying.
Yeah, it's not till later. She like it's to be a rock or whatever.
giant eagle is like the biggest.
I bet she hasn't seen one, so she can't be it. I even know it's professional. You ready for this?
I guess that's the end of my turn. Is just kind of. I think I'm in range. I would be in range if it comes back. Yeah.
I'll just say, since we're not going through rounds, everyone get to where they want to be when it shows up. And I'm guessing that everyone would want to hold an action. So declare what action you want to hold when it appears.
I will be casting blindness on it. So as soon as it appears, I will cast blindness.
If I had my spiritual weapon there, because that's not concentration, I don't think. Is it?
It's not. Not concentration, and it's a bonus action. Range 60 feet.
Like directly above it.
It says it's floating.
So I would know roughly where it was. I'd like to cast my spiritual weapon above or near the area that it disappeared from.
What do you want your spiritual weapon to look like?
Pair of scissors. Because I was always told not to run. I poke an eye out. Got lots of eyes. So I'll cast that up there, and then I will. Is holding a concentration, or is it? It's just my reaction.
It's not a concentration.
Right, then I would wait, and I'd hold Toll the Dead until I see somebody else make contact with it and do damage.
Okay. When is mid turn into a giant eagle? It's your requested large flying creature.
Oops, I didn't mean to click that. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'd put my spiritual weapon opposite of wherever Gwen is an eagle. And I'll kind of like motion to, wherever in the air it would be. And just say, give like, I don't know, how wide are they? Like 10 feet? I don't know how big they are.
The giant eagle?
No, the holder. Yeah.
You bring back any of those dead people to help?
No, I specialize in keeping things dead.
Oh.
Unless they are friends, in which case I heal them before they die. But
I thought you healed them after they die. Because they get more.
I am not necromancer. I heal them when they fall down.
I see. When they go unconscious and are bleeding out and they're near death, that's when I heal them.
That is when I can, yes. That is when
I get you.
Yes, all true. Okay.
I make sure that they realize the full consequences of their failures, and that helps them learn better, and that's why
I.
Sorry.
You want to go last?
No. I would like to get out the Wall of Fire scroll that I have. Well, no, because then let's do it. Guess I'm just gonna cast Scorching when it comes back.
Okay. So, it will
I'd like to move over here on the other side.
Oh yeah. Where do I want?
We'll go in order of what initiative order. So the eagle will attack
Yeah.
first, and then scorching ray, and then spiritual weapon and Toll the Dead, and finally blindness deafness.
Yeah. Blindness, deafness, and as an action. Or no, yeah. Because blindness, deafness is the action. Yep.
And
I want to stand here to where I can see it enough to cast, but I'm kind of like partially hiding behind the pillar.
okay,
Just waiting for everything to miss.
Paven is just kind of like walking around, looking at this place.
Old person.
Okay, so at the end of, do you want to end it early or do you want to?
I would kind of know, so I'd do a countdown. Full duration.
Can I take a healing potion real quick?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, I would
This
do
is
that.
a minute, so you basically have like 6 turns.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take
Like 10 turns.
because I have 4 health potions. I'm gonna take 1. The what is it? 1d4.
2d4 plus 2.
Okay. 5. All right, I'm bringing it to 80.
I thought maybe you would be like seriously hurt.
I mean, I was at 21. I was missing
Oh.
21 out of, so I'm like, I was at 75 out of 96.
That's still 20 more than I was currently at.
But
Okay.
that yeah.
So at the end of Guryev's turn, it will shut off automatic. And you're all just like standing there waiting for the creature to show up. And it pops back into existence, swearing. Does anyone speak deep speech?
I don't think so.
I believe so. Yes, I do. One of my 7.
7. No.
Whoever understands deep speech, you hear it say, "Paven, you motherfucker! I'm just gonna kill you when I'm done with these other ones." And all right, everyone make their attacks. Let's start with Gwen as a eagle.
My spiritual weapon would be like here.
You can move it.
Oh, I I didn't see them. Okay.
Pair of scissors.
One of them hits. 6.
You should have made it a what is it? The BB gun.
Try and shoot its eye out. Okay. Then Delta, make your attacks.
Let's see. I have
Roll a d100.
Why is it always
and
the first one?
only 1 hits?
Not the same number?
That's really close.
It
Okay.
didn't ask me. Oh no, it's just additional raise. I'm dumb. Mind.
64 last.
Okay, so from behind the pillar, you pop out and take a step, and when you do so, it kind of slips, and your ankle gets sprained, twisted. So you have half movement until you get that healed. But you manage to shoot off one of the scorching rays. All right.
then it would be
Make your
Must-
Toll the Dead.
so the Toll the Dead. It's just a wisdom save, which will probably make. And then spiritual weapon. Jesus Christ.
That's it. Do you want to roll again to see if you get a crit? It's your flank.
Yeah.
Alright.
Why is it not? Oh, whatever level. Shit. Oops. Big dick. So, 24 force.
That's a lot of damage.
Paper, super effective. Or rock is super, or whatever the fuck is left.
Scissors versus rock. And Khalas, you cast your spell. What's the
Yes.
save?
Cast it now. Casting it as a level 3. Left. Is that in
Con
the...
save.
I can target one additional creature for each slot level above second, but I just want to target it. Constitution saving throw.
What's the save?
My spell save DC is 14.
Oh.
I'm assuming that's what it is. Has to beat.
Yes. It makes it.
Okay.
And as you just barrage it after it comes back from a different instance, one of the beams goes off. It hits Delta. Make a wisdom save.
Wisdom.
Can I tell if it was just poorly aimed or if it got redirected?
Delta, you now are frightened for a minute. Repeat it at the end of your turn. While you were in line of sight of your feared target, you have disadvantage on attacks. You can't move any closer.
What is my feared target?
The Beholder?
The bit.
I say creature, but you all know what it is.
Sorry, I
I'm not paying.
thought it was related to somebody missing an attack.
No. One of the beams came from one of the eyes of the creature.
Okay.
Khalas.
Oh, okay. Here. I mean, I guess I'll try again. One last time with the blindness.
Okay.
$14 is what it has to be. Hoping you roll poorly.
It beat it. Would you like to move or bonus action?
Oh, I don't have a bonus action that I could do. Nope.
Remember, with your new domain, you can use a reaction to increase any of your allies' attacks by 10.
I can choose it when they hit, though, right?
You can choose it after they make the roll, but before I say it. But when you do that, another beam will come from the creature's eye and strike Gwen. She fails. She is paralyzed.
Who
And
is?
Gwen. She
Oh.
falls to the ground and takes 9 damage. She is no longer flying. And she's paralyzed, so she will make a roll again. That is not, so she's still paralyzed. Delta.
Your fear.
Oh, that's right. That means I have to try to save again? Is that right?
At the end of your turn.
End
You-
of my turn.
You can do stuff that's not an attack.
I may be very useful.
I guess would a slow field or I don't know. I don't know what you have.
I could make fog. Excuse me. Do I have a actually? I'm gonna use a healing potion. That's one action, right?
It's a bonus action. Defeat it
Bonus
to yourself.
action.
Action defeat it
Okay.
to yourself.
I'm gonna feed it to myself.
Healing
Uh,
potion is 2d4 plus 2.
So 8. And
She's rolling for a hit? Or is it just a casting fog?
We don't.
no, it's the healing potion.
Oh, okay.
Beats. Full. But I already have dancing lights, don't I? I think that's it.
You can make an attack. Just has-
Oh, I can. Okay. Cantrip then. Firebolt. Cantrip. Here's the- Something about cantrips. Oh, that's only for saving throws. Never mind. 23.
Roll once more
wait,
for disadvantage.
yeah.
Oh,
23.
Jeez, okay. Yeah, that hits.
Oh.
Wow.
Nice.
That is a strong attack.
Well, no. So because I'm level 5, it
Yeah.
gets 2 dice, and I rolled 10s on both of them.
But it's a cantrip. For 20.
I mean, it
Uh,
could roll a 2.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and make another save. Wisdom save.
Oh, yeah. 1 second, sir. I was like, I'm done. So I got up to turn the light on. Wisdom. Oh, god damn it. Stupid mouse button. I'm sorry. I keep bumping this hotkey on my mouse that works for games but also happens to be the browser back function.
Oh, I know how that feels.
Uh,
Clears my notes whenever I'm on.
yeah. And it makes me have to reload the entire game and my character sheet. So, was it wisdom?
Yes.
Is that right? $24.
You are no longer frightened.
Hooray!
Um,
I was so frightened that I killed it with fire.
um, Khalas, make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Another beam fires from an eye.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's not one you want to get a one on. You are now charmed.
Okay.
Until the beholder decides not to charm. It's its turn, and it will shift its large middle eye towards Delta, and say, in deep speech, "You cannot cast magic in my domain." And then,
I just did, so what now?
well, no. Oh. Khalas, no. Guryev, make a dex save. You are now slowed. Make a wisdom save.
God.
You are also petrified. And okay. You also take 41 damage. Force damage.
I take 41 damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. That is its turn. You can make the saving throws at the end of your turn. Try and get out. Oh, it's 41, but it's halved because you have resistance to all damage as a petrified person.
Oh, because I'm petrified?
Yeah,
We running that up or down?
down
So I take 20.
20. Yep.
So which one petrified me?
What do you mean? Which one?
We said I was. I did the dex and then I did the wisdom. So like, I got slowed. So the wisdom was petrification.
Yes.
So it petrified me first
Or
and then
no.
did all the damage.
Yeah, petrified you first, and then
Okay. Alright.
so make those saving throws again. See if we get out of it.
So I have to make the wisdom save first and then the dex save? Only if I make the wisdom or what? Because if I'm petrified, I don't know how I can make a dex save.
Well, I mean, it says you could repeat the saving throw.
Well, at least I'm not a slow statue.
Okay. Khalas, creature orders you to attack Gwyn, who is on the ground.
Okay.
She is prone, so you have advantage on melee attacks.
Oh, I'm okay. I thought you were taking control of my character.
Oh, I
and
can.
doing
Yeah.
it.
I will do that then. What is you up here, and with your strikes, advantage. er, which hits. Is Divine Strike always, or is it just bonus action?
It's always.
Okay.
Warcaster, no, Divine Strike. 8th level, you gain the ability to infuse your weapon strikes with divine energy. Once on each of your turns, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can cause the attack to deal an extra 1d8 damage of the same type dealt by the weapon to the target.
It is also a critical hit. So that's another 2d8 plus d6. So damage total is 25. He hurts back form. And you have a bonus action attack again. So cool. That is an addition.
The bonus action is using one of my channel. Oh no, wait, no, it doesn't use my channel divinity, does it? It's just the wisdoms. Uh,
All right.
okay.
Gwen will. Oh shoot. It's not. Go back. She is no longer paralyzed because she's in the eye gaze of the beholder. That means Delta, you're no longer frightened as well. That means you don't get that crit jump. So she gets 7. 6.
So wait, what?
So when the beholder turned its gaze upon Delta, the magic in the air disappeared. So that also takes away their effects that it cast upon them.
Oh,
So Gwen would not be paralyzed, Delta would not be frightened. But you are standing outside that field, so you're still charmed.
that range.
Yes.
Okay.
But Gwen will get up, no longer prone. She will ask, "Why are you hurting me? I'm your friend."
How does charmed work? Like, is it something that I can roll a save against, or is it just I'm charmed until released?
This charm is, you are charmed by it for an hour, or until it harms you.
Okay.
But Gwen will. Um. Okay, well, for the sake of things that she can do, she will move to here, trying to get out of the magic, and then she will cast Polymorph on herself, creating this. And I guess that's her turn. Okay. Delta.
Delta.
We're not frightened.
I think I'm gonna try and Scorching Ray again.
Well, you utter the words, cast the spell, nothing comes out. You lost that spell slot. Still have movement.
I'm just gonna stay here behind the pillar.
Okay. The beams will fire off and shoot Gwen, raising her again. And it's its turn, and it will say, "You have no power over me." Be shooting its beams. Where does, but instantly Gwen falls asleep, but then wakes up. She gets hit by another. Taking 44. Okay, Guryev.
Holy fuck! The +8!
Khalas, you turn and strike the giant ape that appeared next to you. First one hits, or this time she is paralyzed. So it's 10, 13 plus 9. Gwen will attempt to struggle out of this paralyzation. She does. Delta, it's your turn.
It's still looking at me.
Yes. I'm going to
Move over here and my bonus action to multi-step to the other side by this pillar. Oh, is that a river?
Yes.
There is a river, yeah.
Okay. Standing at the edge of the river then. And now it's not looking at me, right?
Well, since you were able to Misty Step away, you can tell that you can use it.
So I can this again.
Okay. Who of those?
13.
Okay.
Turn.
Oops. Well, I want you to make a dex save, Delta.
Dex. Save. $17.
You feel a beam hit you. You feel like it slows down, but it. You feel like yourself is slowing down. You manage to struggle out of it. The creature will look upon Gwen, and this will break Khalas out of the charm since she's in the cone. But Gwen loses her shapeshift form. Or polymorph.
For the umpteenth time.
The first two were shapeshifts. This one's magic, getting rid of polymorph. And we'll. Delta, I want you to make a con save. Okay. You feel yourself starting to seize up, but you pull yourself out of it. I want you to make a dex save now.
Another one?
Yes.
23.
Jeez. Nothing's slowing you down. I want you to make a strength save now.
20.
Jeez. Well then. Magic can't hold you back.
Finally, someone with good rolls.
Don't say that now, they'll be shit.
But maybe everyone else will have some good rolls. Cause, not doing great.
Okay, Guryev. Alright, you're no longer petrified. Khalas, you are not charmed.
Okay.
You are in the gaze of this creature.
And I don't feel like I can use magic.
Yeah.
Is he still floating?
Yes.
Like that high beat? I'm gonna throw a beat of force at him.
Okay. Make a roll a d20 plus your strength as a
Hold on, let me read the
improvised throw
text.
weapon.
Small black sphere. Typically 1d4 plus 4 beads. You can use an action to throw the bead up to 60 feet. The bead explodes on impact and is destroyed. Each creature within a 10-foot radius of where the bead landed must succeed on a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or take 5d4 force damage. Any creature sphere of transparent force encloses there for 1 minute. Any creature that failed to save and is completely within the area is trapped inside this sphere. Creatures that succeeded on the save or are partially within the area are pushed away from the center of the sphere. They're no longer inside it. Only breathable air can pass through the sphere's wall. No attack or other effect can. Just ends there. No attack or other effect can. This creature can use its action to push against the sphere's wall. Oh, so it's like, so no attack or other effect can affect the sphere?
Right.
Okay. So 1d20 plus my strength, say?
Yeah.
D20. Jesus Christ.
I mean, you take out a bead and you throw it, and it just like plinks against the beholder's face and falls to the ground. Bead just on the ground now. You feel like magic that affects you personally also affects others.
The bead explodes on impact and is destroyed.
Or I guess
You're
it explodes
saying-
on the ground.
Each creature within a 10-foot radius of where the bead landed must succeed on DC. So you're saying it didn't.
It's got essentially it has like a cone that is removing magical effects.
I see.
It's not a magic item when it hits it, but it can be a magic
Yeah.
item when it hits the ground. So
Yeah.
I was choosing not for you not to use up the bead, but if you want, you can have it land on the ground and explode there.
No, I'm more just trying to understand the properties of how it works.
It's like the eye is projecting a cone in your direction. That
I
is
see. So I threw a bead at it, and it was just a normal bead. But then
Yes.
when it got out of that radius or whatever, it just turned back into its normal thing.
Yeah, it became magic.
Okay. I guess that wasn't very effective, so I will just go over here.
I think with the
And that's it.
Okay. Well, as you move there, you can feel like magic. Your magic items have something back. Okay, well, Gwen is constantly in this cone, casting spells. She will move. She'll try to spread out, so not two people are. And then cast. Call lightning. It hits it. Half percent success. Still takes 9 damage being struck. Okay. And then it shoots one of its beams at Gwen and a con save. Succeed. Takes. Takes 21 damage anyway. So it's half success. con save for. Succeeds. Okay. Delta.
Delta. That way. Oh. Fire bolts again.
That hits. 15. That's a strong spell. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Guryev, I want you to make a con save.
Why do you hate me?
It's a roll of the dice.
At least you rolled well.
Not well enough. DC 900.
9,000.
You are hit with a beam and take half damage. So it's
Oh.
25.
25 is half?
Yeah,
What?
these are really good rolls.
Oh fuck. I was hold on. I was at 52 minus 20, 32 minus. Okay.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Khalas, make a dex save.
Okay. I don't know why I have advantage on.
You're slowed.
That's a 2.
And then,
I'm slowed.
yes.
Okay.
Gwyn makes a wisdom save. Succeeds. And Delta, I want you to make a wisdom as well.
Nine.
You fall asleep. For 1 minute, unless somebody wakes you up.
Can you say that again? I'm sorry. For
You're
1 minute,
asleep.
what?
You're
I'm
asleep
asleep.
for a
Or
minute,
until some-
unless somebody comes
Okay.
and wakes you up, or you take any damage.
Okay.
What do you have?
I'm gonna have to do bless on. And then my spiritual weapon will whack.
Is there a to hit?
I did spiritual guardians. I think. My bad. Spiritual weapon.
Yeah, that hits.
Is that Althea?
What?
Or is it,
No.
It's a roll of D100. Okay. That's a lot of damage.
What is it? 22. That's force damage. By the way.
Yes. So it's badly hurt. It's very beaten up. Those scissors are doing quite a bit of damage. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
You don't have a main action?
I'm gonna. Well, my main was bless,
Oh, right.
so I guess I'll walk over here.
Who did you bless?
Actually, I got to say, everybody, myself, two others.
Khalas and Delta?
Oh, where's is this Gwen?
Yes.
Are you doing 3 of us or all 4 of us?
I guess I'll bless the 3 that are still up.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Okay, you didn't want to move?
No, I'll just stay here, I guess. I don't think I can really go anywhere. That's helpful. Well, let's see. I will move here, hide behind the pillar.
Khalas, I want you to make a con save.
Okay.
Alright.
With bless.
Oh, with bless.
You take 19 necrotic damage.
19? 19?
19.
Okay.
It is your turn.
It's my turn?
Yes.
Okay. I am looking up the beta force because, like I said, text was missing. DC 15 dexterity saving throw or take this damage. It says creatures that succeed on the save are partially within the area are pushed away from the center of the sphere. Only breathable air can pass through the sphere's wall. No attack or other effect can. So if I were to use a beat of force, and let's say it worked and he failed the dex saving throw, he would be in a barrier
Yes.
and our outside attacks would not work on him.
Right.
Okay. An enclosed creature can use its action to push against the sphere's wall, moving the sphere up to half the creature's walking speed. The sphere can be picked up, and its magic causes it to weigh only 1 pound, regardless of the weight of creatures inside. So we could pick him up, though,
Yes.
and just. But he wouldn't be able to use his stuff, right?
Right. No attacks can go in or out.
You know what? I'm gonna go for it.
Okay.
Beat of force. D20. My strength is a +1. Fuck.
Dex save.
15.
Okay. How big is the sphere?
It says. The bead explodes on impact and is destroyed. Each creature within a 10-foot radius of where the bead landed must succeed on a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or take 5d4 force damage. A sphere of transparent force then encloses the area for 1 minute. I'm assuming it must be 10. That must be the size. It must be a 10-foot radius.
Okay. It's pushed 10 feet. Away from you. It exploded on impact. Pushed it
Did he succeed or fail the dexterity saving throw?
succeed.
It succeeded? Okay. Then yeah, it's pushed. Creatures that succeeded. I'm gonna use my final bonus action and do it again. I believe that's considered an attack, right?
No. Because it's use item.
Oh, I see.
It's not.
Okay. Then for that was my action. Then for my bonus action, I'll do a spiritual weapon. Have to cast it as a level.
Put it
3
where?
as my final level 3. Where is Guryev's? Okay. I will put it right here.
Okay. Attack as well. Oh, you did. That's
Yeah, 21
it.
plus 4, so 25. And then that's 7 force plus 3. It doesn't have the divine strike.
All right. Well, tell me how you kill it.
Oh, I throw a bead at it and it just seems to push it away. And I'm like, fuck. And then I summon my spiritual weapon and was like, at least this'll do something. Because I can't reach it. And my shield shows up behind it as the bead of force goes off and it slams the beholder into the shield, into my spiritual weapon. And, you know, he, like a baby, the back of his head is really soft. So it just goes right through.
Okay. You do all that, and it screams out in pain and falls to the ground with a thud. Blood splashes everywhere as it lands. And you got it.
Jesus Christ. Are we still slowed and stuff?
Permanently.
Yes.
Amanda is because she twisted her ankle.
Amanda, what? Yeah, I have half.
Make a dex, you can dex save until it's gone, or you can wait a minute.
I'll use Cure Wounds. Or is it just... Actually, I'm gonna use the staff.
Want us to gather around for healing?
It does need to. I'm
gonna hobble to Paven and capture him.
You see him,
I just
trying to grab
him.
at the ground.
And I just slam him
Whoops.
down
All right.
on the ground. I'm like, this is your fault. Why?
Oh, I don't know what I did.
You were working for him, obviously. How many people have you dragged down here?
He has no recollection.
Doesn't matter.
know. I mean, I was just... All I could remember is coming down here to gather some mushrooms.
Wow. Okay.
You can make an insight, Khalas.
I will.
Everyone gets 12.
12 points of healing.
Yeah.
That's double what Gwyn had.
Mine was triple.
Khalas, you think he's telling the truth? You think he has no idea what's going on?
I just let him go. And I was like, all of this money is ours.
All right,
I'm-
right.
You can have all the mushrooms you want.
I'm shoveling the coins into
All
the...
right, well, I'll take it. Mushrooms are more valuable than money anyway. You and
There
your
you go.
capitalist society live on mushrooms. And
I will send the...
Yeah, take as much money as we can.
he
I'm just...
books it.
Shoveling in the bag of holding.
Yes. That's actually what I was trying to say.
All right. Well, you can investigate and collect see what you find.
I want to investigate the bodies here. Yeah, and the everything,
Okay.
All the things.
all the things.
We'll roll a medicine, or an arcana for the bodies.
18 for medicine.
So you're over here and you're looking at this like mess of things, and you can tell that they've been picked clean of all their flesh, and you're kind of like rummaging around in it, and you can tell that the circle here was probably a ritual, and if you had killed the beholder directly above this circle, something bad might have happened. But your beat of force and your spiritual weapon stop that. So he's
And your
bleeding out on the steps.
supreme luck.
Supreme luck.
It's ridiculous.
Cool. I would like to stab the beholder just to make sure and confirm that it is indeed dead.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
Double tap, and I guess does anyone know if if beholders are harvestable? Like, can you take their eyes or something?
Well, I mean,
or-
I don't know how long they would last before they start decomposing, but I mean, for all intents and purposes, the bag of holding is a sterile environment. Theoretically.
What's harvestable? Like, do I try and cut off its eyes or something, or its teeth? Like, dragon parts harvestable.
Maybe you try to find, I don't know, beholder brain or something that is very potent.
Medically useful.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know. I'm not anatomy beholder person. You know. It's not my day job.
All right, we'll deal with that in a second.
Well, I guess actually, hold on, I'll roll a medicine check. Do I know of anything that would be black marketable, that I would deem interesting?
The eyes would probably bring some money towards you, like you need it, right?
I mean, I know this could all be pennies.
I mean, the eyes definitely brought money to him, so
He's not using them. Yeah, I'll cut off a few eyes if we can put them in the bag of holding.
It's also possible that the teeth would be a good kind of a reward story, or go to a tavern and be like, oh,
Souvenir.
I like this. Yeah.
good necklace. Yes,
like,
we sell
this-
for thousands of gold, and then say the person can have full rights. It's like NFT. they can claim that they killed.
We sell them a picture of the dead beholder
Yes.
remains.
We authorize it. We stamp it with approval. They verify,
like-
beholder.
For 1 platinum. 1 platinum.
Wow, you sell
You could-
yourself very cheap.
1 platinum?
1 platinum. I mean,
For 1
it-
platinum, we sell them a picture of the dead beholder and say, like,
one
you can go around
platinum
and
for 1 platinum for
say
a
that-
lifetime of glory for being beholder slayer.
all right, 10 platinum.
Maybe.
I'll help investigate and pour money into the bag.
Okay. Roll investigation. Anyone?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yep.
Oh God, thank you, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Post combat clarity.
Yeah. You
Seriously.
really gathered. Okay, so take note. This is what you find.
I
I
can
will
see
go slowly.
clearly now.
Okay.
One second, let me change the page. Okay.
Everyone ready?
Mhm.
You find, collectively, a total of 82,000 copper,
How long does it take us to count that?
We go by weight, bulk prices. Hold on,
Uh,
just for shits, I had 149. So let me write this down. I had 100 and where can I put 149? You said 82,000 copper.
yes.
So I'm just gonna look at my.
I'm just
Where's my
getting
weight?
started.
Where's my weight? Okay, my total weight at the moment is 62. Let me clear out my copper real quick. Hold on. Clear out copper.
Do you want to figure that out while we're getting more stuff?
Okay. All right. So how much copper? 82,000.
82,000.
Oh,
All right.
82,000, not
So-
8,200.
Yes. So I started with six. So with 0 copper, with everything else on my person, it's 61 pounds, 0.64. 82,000 copper takes it to 1,701 pounds.
You better find a wheelbarrow.
Not even. We would need 4
Paven
bag
can
of holdings.
carry it. He
Wait.
owes us.
We would need 4 bag of holdings for just copper pieces.
So, can I continue?
Yeah, go ahead.
Mhm.
Okay. 67,000 silver,
Jeez.
41,000 gold, and 26,000 platinum.
We're just taking the copper, right?
Yeah,
I
we don't
think
need
we
that
can-
others.
We don't need those others.
I think
So,
we just take
I think we just take the platinum
the
and
platinum.
gold.
The platinum by itself is 520 pounds.
That will almost fit.
I would like to
The bag of holding is already at.
cast. Hold on. Blah.
Bless.
Oh damn it! I didn't pick it.
The bag of holding is at 160 pounds already. I'm gonna reach in and take out the 9 copper that's in it and throw it on the ground, and the 1 silver that's in it and throw it on the ground.
You find
And
an
I-
additional 9 copper and 1 silver.
And I'm gonna empty my pockets of the 149 copper I have and the 220 silver pieces.
Okay, can he finish telling us what is there now?
Yes.
That was just the money. These, you find a lot of gems. These are practically weightless. Probably 0.1 of. So the first one is a black opal. And then there's an emerald. A fire opal. Sorry, 3 fire opals. 2 opals. A star ruby. Yellow sapphire. That's for the gems.
Huh?
There's also a list of random items that quite possibly could be sold. There's a box of perfumed candles, a carved wooden staff, a small vial of what you assume to be perfume,
Hang on.
Hold on. So a box of perfumed candles, a carved staff.
yes,
Wooden staff.
A bottle of perfume.
a small vial of perfume, a carved wooden miniature sculpted out of a sculpted into it. So a carved wooden miniature
Tower?
tower, turret.
Mm-hmm.
A fine cloth choker threaded with electrum.
Threaded with what?
Electrum.
Electrum?
Yeah, it's a mineral that is sometimes used in games. Its price is like half a gold piece. Silk gloves threaded with electrum. A feather-bound book that when you open it, the pages are blank.
Feather?
Feathered bound book.
Oh, feathered. Okay. I was like, it's bound with feathers. I'm confused.
There's a platinum holy symbol that looks like a god that the creature you just defeated would worship. So it's a platinum holy symbol of an aberrant god. It's inlaid with electrum.
Would I recognize this god?
Do you do a lot of studies of the Underdark?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's my whole shtick.
There is a dragon horn that is inlaid with gold and platinum. There is a silver-bound book that is also blank.
Silver book?
Silver-bound book.
There is a potion that looks to have light blue liquid inside. There is a cloak that is more wide than tall. It seems to spread out before it gets too far down. There is a lantern. There is a flask of a dark, thick liquid. There is another vial of light blue liquid, but this one has an eye floating inside of it. You find another vial of like a light gray liquid that seems to have bits of mineral, like little things of sand. Flake. There is another vial of dark crimson liquid and a vial of glowing yellow liquid. Glowing golden. You also find scattered around a set of plate armor, a gray robe, and some scale mail that is red, crimson red.
One pair of used underwear.
You also
You find a set of purple boxers
Slightly
All I-
torn.
with
in the
white
crotch.
hearts on them.
Slightly
All
torn
of
in the
the
crotch.
missing socks.
They have no pair.
Yeah,
and then
there is no pair.
you find 2 shields.
One of the socks is one of your old socks
so-
that you've thrown out the original.
Scattered around plate armor, scale mail that is red,
Crimson.
Yes.
red
and a gray
crimson.
robe.
and a gray robe.
And 2 shields.
2 shields.
2
A
shields.
2 chain.
That is what you find. That's
Okay,
all.
good, because I'm
Should you
running out of
choose to
space on
accept
the
it.
page.
Same. I had to use a second page. I would like to cast Detect Magic on any of on any of the armor
Okay, as a
Oh, just-
ritual or
Yeah, as a ritual.
I just want to catch detect magic. Just the whole room.
Just the whole- just
You-
on some of the items.
I mean-
You go blind.
Anyone else want to do something while she's catching a ritual?
Um,
Figure out how to get all that stuff out.
Anyone have
God.
like summon horse?
Can I? How long does this take to cast? 1 minute. I wanna start identifying my way through things as a ritual. That doesn't use a spell slot, right?
Is identify a ritual? It is.
It says R. I just don't
Sweet.
know, like, what is the difference between the. I'm guessing the 1 minute is the ritual cast time?
10 minutes. Ritual.
10 minutes.
Okay.
But it doesn't use
So-
up a spell slot.
yeah, but it has to say that it can be ritual casted. I think, right?
It is. It's marked as ritual. That's why I said that.
Does
In the
it say-
meantime, I'm gonna set up the skillet with the dwarven ale cask and cook some bacon.
you're
You're
gonna
not
be
gonna
here a
cut.
while.
You're taking a break from piling the money.
Yeah.
You're like,
I need
hold on, I gotta do the math on how
we need to go through some of this 4 pounds of bacon.
now.
Also, I was thinking of dumping the fancy clothes because that's 18 pounds total.
That's fine.
We can always replace it with fancier clothes.
Okay, well, Guryev is cooking bacon.
Oh my gosh, I can summon a riding horse with saddlebags
There you
from my
go.
robe of useful items. So that'll help.
All right.
Oh
So
no, not the snuggie. Robe of
Not the
useful
snuggie.
items.
It's a robe
I
of useful
was like,
items.
dude, I also have one of those.
all right.
What kind of horse is it? Just a
It just says
riding horse?
a riding horse with saddlebags. See the monster manual for statistics.
Okay, it can carry 480 pounds.
Okay, well that's something.
Mm-hmm.
I pull it out.
Horse appears. I want you to make a animal handling.
Can Gwen help? Or can Gwen also make an animal handling?
I'll lend my assistance.
Yeah, I'm not good with animals. So I didn't summon it. Alright, let me
Okay.
knock it off the
The
robe.
the horse appears in this cavern, sees the blood and the dead body of this massive eyed creature. I guess it only doesn't have the middle eye. And starts to panic, but with both Gwen and Guryev doing their best to ease it, it kind of settles down before it runs off.
Cool. I can also summon 2 mastiffs. I think those are dogs.
Mastiff,
Yes.
yeah.
Like I have a patch that brings out 2 mastiffs. I can also bring out a pit. I don't see how that's useful though.
Okay,
What's the...
So after you
Wait,
cast
I have
your
a backpack
ritual,
in my backpack.
after you cast your ritual, you detect abjuration magic coming from the items. And
From all the items?
I believe so. From the armor, it's all abjuration. From you're getting a lot of stuff right here. You get divination from one of the potions.
You get so much magic, it makes you go insane.
You turn it into a beholder.
I think it's enchantment magic from one of the potions. I think it's divination from
The
the
magic.
lantern.
The magic becomes visible and it's just rainbow colors swirling around everywhere, and you feel like you're tripping out.
I'm pretty sure we ate one of those mushrooms. None of this is real. We're gonna leave this area and it's gonna turn into dirt.
You get transmutation from the cloak. And Delta, if you're looking around, you actually find the tongue mushroom down here. You find you're able to gather 6 pounds of it.
6 pounds.
I think that's it. So I said divination and enchantment and transmutation, and then abjuration.
I'm going to recommend that Cassie maybe put on the scale mail. Because that's something she can wear, right? As a druid?
Yes.
So I'm gonna tell Gwen, like, I think you should put on this mail. You know, and buff that AC a little bit. And I think it could be useful. I'm going to put on the plate armor.
The AC doesn't transfer to wild shape.
Well, that's fine.
But Delta, what item are you identifying first? Because you can only do one at a time.
Because I get to... I'm assuming at this point we're taking at least a short rest dealing with all of this.
Probably.
So I can recover. Come back to this half user level rounded up. So I could recover 3. So I'm gonna do the first 3 as spell slots with the 1 minute time, because over that hour I can regain them, if that makes sense.
Yes.
So I want to do the choker and the gloves, and the staff first. And then after that, I guess I'll start on the plate armor, so Khalas knows what she's putting on. But that one will be ritual.
Okay. So I sent you the 3 items.
I put the choker on. What
So
what
the-
kind of pattern is on the staff?
It's a lot of like. Oh, you identify the staff to be Zerkwood as well. But it's like a lot of angles, and there's some carvings of like weapons on it, swords, axes, and whatnot. It seems very much like a blacksmith artist's staff.
Okay.
And the armor. That.
Okay. I tell Khalas what it is.
What is it?
Plate armor of necrotic resistant. Since she's gonna put it on. And I'll do the scale mail next. Since Gwen is gonna put it on.
Plate armor of necrotic resistance.
Alright, to be approximately 500 pounds, I can put 18,750 platinum in the bag of holding with everything else.
How much is 26 platinum? 26,000 platinum.
It's 5,000 for every 100 pounds.
Maybe Mr. Beholder has an exchange guy that comes to consolidate his riches.
Well, you
Like
sent
an
him away.
an
Khalas
accountant?
sent-
You sent him away?
I didn't send him away. I said all this money is ours. He can have the mushrooms. I didn't send him away though.
Okay, well, he's gone. He took that as go pick mushrooms.
He was
Wait.
supposed to pay us.
Well, we got paid.
You're right. You should get another 1,000 gold on top of it.
Yeah, he doesn't even realize that he told us that he was gonna pay us.
That's true. So he doesn't remember that we are friends.
Doesn't remember anything. He was completely
50 coins of any value is a pound in weight. So each coin is 0.32 ounces, or about 9 grams. Player's handbook section on coinage.
Say that again. How many?
So whoever's good at math,
How many? Say
I'm
it
gonna
again.
post it in. I'm posting it in chat.
Okay. 50 coins of any value is 1 pound in weight. So.
Yeah.
Oops.
I've already done this
It's not
math.
my calculator. So 520 pounds worth of just platinum.
I've already
Yeah.
done that math.
Okay.
You didn't answer it though. You didn't give me an answer. You said something because it was like I asked how much is 26,000 platinum weigh, and you had said like 1,000 something.
No. 5,000 platinum is 100 pounds, which is 50 to 1.
Still didn't answer my question, so that's why I'm looking it up. That's why I looked it up because
You got the scale mail, right? What it is?
Anyway, there's 145
Yes,
pounds.
okay.
There's
I-
145 pounds remaining of platinum.
I tell her.
This is bonkers. We're gonna get robbed immediately. The other group is gonna show up again. It's our arch nemesis, Gary.
So you've taken. You said there's 120 pounds left of platinum.
145 pounds of platinum remaining. 7,250.
Pounds. 7,250. That's what you said, yeah? 7,250?
Yes, which I could carry some of that. I can't remember what the.
How do you calculate if when you become over encumbered?
The game will tell you.
I know that, but I mean, like, I want to know how much I can carry.
It's your strength times whatever, unless you have a special modifier.
It's your strength score times 50.
Yeah.
Strength
Okay.
score, not modifier.
Oh,
So, like, my strength is 12. So it's 12 times 15. 180. Wow, I can't carry much.
Is it that?
I can carry 4,400 of the platinum. So there's 2,850 platinum
can
remaining.
you
2,050?
2,850. Or 57 pounds. I have all the rest accounted for.
I can carry that. I'll carry the 2,850.
I'm jangling.
And then I can put. How much can my horses carry? You said it was
480.
480.
I eat some?
So how much in gold is that?
This 480. Hold on. 24,000.
Okay, I'll put 24,000 gold on the horses.
Just gold. There's gold in these here foals.
That's 2, 4, and 3 zeros. Yes? 24,000. Not 2,400, 24,000.
Yeah, 3 zeros.
Okay.
Carrying capacity, yeah, your strength score multiplied by 15. There are some people who can carry more than that, but I don't remember.
Probably like barbarians, fighters.
I think it's
I
like
could-
your size or something. Yeah, larger creatures can carry more weight. So
I
for
had-
each size above medium, double the creature's carrying capacity and the amount it can push.
So I also I originally had it selected, but I thought I couldn't have it, so I unchecked it. And I took protection from poison instead. But enhance ability, full strength doubles your carrying capacity.
For an hour?
Yes, for an hour.
I don't think we really need anything more than gold and platinum, but maybe some of the items. We have 3. We have 2 other people that don't have anything.
I'm
Well,
taking
and you.
off- Oh, I'm taking off my bear hide armor. I'm just dropping it.
Okay, I have the gems.
Does anyone want my half plate mithril as I'm putting on my
Is that heavy?
I believe medium. It's medium armor.
Can I ritual identify the gray robe? Or Khalas, which things seemed magical to you?
I'm pretty sure all of them seemed magical, right? All of the
most of the vials of liquid, the cloak, the lantern, the 3 sets of armor, and the 2 shields.
Cloak, lantern, sets of armor, and 2 shields. Okay, so I will focus on those things. How much did the vials weigh? Like half a pound each?
Anyone have a potion of healing they could in their?
Mine
I have a
says
potion of healing.
0.5, but I don't know if that's right.
Mine says 0.25.
Okay, so let me change that. And then, so if these are 0.25, is the vial of perfume the same size?
The vial of perfume doesn't weigh. It's light enough.
Okay. I will put that in my inventory. Gems.
Was the plate armor of necrotic resistance or half plate armor of necrotic resistance?
It is
Plate.
armor.
Okay, plate armor of necrotic. I'm putting it on. I took off my bear clothes. Khalas is stripping down. And then it says, warning, AC is not correct. Unequip extra armor or shield from item details. Oh,
Is he-
because I have the half plate.
Yeah.
So uncheck the half plate.
Okay.
Does anyone want my half plate?
What? That's shit. Half plate, medium.
Half
Stealth
plate mithril.
disadvantage.
Mithril is a light, flexible material. If the armor normally imposes disadvantage on dexterity, stealth checks, or has a strength requirement, the mithril version of the armor doesn't.
Wait. One more time. Sorry.
With mithril armor, half plate mithril, it is a flexible metal. If the armor normally imposes disadvantage on dexterity, and in parentheses, stealth checks, or has a strength requirement, the
okay.
mithril version of the armor doesn't.
I will take that.
I will give it to you. It weighs
It
4
has-
pounds.
Only
Yeah, only 4 pounds.
my breastplate's 20. That's nice.
What about the carved wooden mini tower? I just want that. It looks cool. How much does it weigh?
Like half pound, maybe. The
Okay.
books, have significant weight to them. The holy symbol does, and the dragon horn does. The box of does.
You said it was half plate.
Yeah, half plate mithril.
Did you say you wanted to
I'm-
look at the gray robe?
Yes.
And it was only 4 pounds.
Yeah. I'm also dropping my bug meat. I'm dropping my.
What?
Oh, I have the bug meat.
It was in the bag
Oh,
of-
you did have the bug meat. I guess.
Do
it
you
was still
not want
attached.
it?
Well, we don't need it.
You want
whatever.
to get rid of the bug meat? Gosh.
Are we dropping the chitin bug plating then as well?
Sure, why not? I mean, it's just. Do we need it? I'm also dropping 10 leather straps. I am dropping a holy water canteen because holy water expires. Didn't know that. I mean, I should have, but
Fires.
yeah, holy water expires after 24 hours.
All right. Well then, we've got a lot of extra. Well, not a
I'm
lot.
dropping 10 candles.
Getting rid of my rations, my water skin.
You walk into town. I'm so hungry, but I have all this money.
I mean, I would probably drop some rations. I have 9 rations, and it says they weigh 2 pounds
We
each.
probably have used some on the way here, I would assume.
I mean, I don't know. With the amount of bacon you keep buying, I don't know if we've used any of our rations.
Shh.
Yeah, I have
Bacon is
9.
better than rations.
All right, so how many would we have used? We took like 2 days to travel here.
I think you already used up that.
We did use some on the way here.
If-
But I
uh,
mean, like, while we probably will use one right now.
Yeah, like this will be a day's travel. So you use one right now.
I'm gonna say we used half the
Good.
bacon.
Down to like 4.
So we have 30 pounds that we can put in the bag of holding.
I mean, you're just cooking bacon too, which is probably not great. It's gonna
What do you
lure
mean?
a bunch of creatures
us-
around us.
It will give us energy,
Yes. Fatty energy.
revitalize us, so we can carry all this shit. How much did the books weigh?
5 pounds.
The orc
Each.
books and goblin books that I have for learning orc and goblin apparently weigh 20 pounds each.
Are you sure?
Books are heavy.
They are.
Oh, how much of the ale? I will have a glass of the dwarven ale.
Just celebrate. Everyone,
Yep.
take out your food and drinks.
Anyone else want
That's
something to
awesome.
drink?
Yeah, I'll drink some.
Gwyn will
Alright.
take some, I guess.
All right, that's all the ale then. All the ale is gone.
3 pounds of ale distributed between.
We just consumed 4 pounds of bacon and 3 pounds of ale. We're rich. We can retire. I don't need a blanket.
the hardest boss of this entire campaign is trying to figure out how to carry all this money.
It really
home.
is.
Oh my god. Will
There has to be a way.
Be even higher?
Now this is like where you think you've done the main game, or like you think you've done the main thing, and you're like, man, okay, my item inventory is pretty stacked. I think we're good to go. And then you stumble across something else, and everything else is also equally as important. You're just like, oh, well, shit.
I don't want to use these potions because I might use them.
I have a question.
I considered using my fire giant strength.
So, this says that gray would be neutral. Does that have to be neutral on the good and evil scale, or could I still attune to it as neutral good?
Still attuned to it as long as you.
Because it says you can't attune if it doesn't correspond to your alignment, but I have neutral in my alignment, it's just neutral good.
Yes, that's fine.
Okay. Cool. I wear it then.
You take another hour to attune to it.
I
Yeah, if
mean,
you want- If
I-
you want any
I-
of these benefits, you gotta attune to it, which takes an hour.
Bless is off.
I mean, we're resting anyway.
Are you taking a long rest?
I will
I don't think we want to take a long
No.
rest here. If only we had somebody who had that hut.
I know, I want, what's that spell?
Liamon's
little-
hut.
Yeah, tiny hut.
Tiny hut.
No, one of the other ones. The little house or whatever. There's bigger ones.
Talking about
Um, Anyway.
Like the pocket dimension house or whatever?
No, I don't know. Let me add this to my inventory real quick.
Anyway, got 35 more pounds that we can put on the bag of holding.
Oh, okay. Listen, I've pretty much used up my robe of Snuggiest. I'm gonna leave it
Not the
behind.
Snuggie.
I mean,
I'm leaving my Snuggie behind.
you used the most important one, the stick of poking. So
I did, and
No, you didn't use it because you couldn't.
I
take
couldn't
it
remove
off.
the patch.
Yeah, you gotta save it. You gotta keep the robe now. Need
Damn
that stick.
Because I'd used the party stuff, I'd used the bucket of chicken, I used the ale. All that's left on it is like silverware and a bottle opener and the stick and a back scratcher.
absurd.
Also remember that the plate armor you got requires attunement, so you can't go over that max 3.
Oh, it requires attunement?
Yes.
Okay.
Scale
Anyone
mail,
want...
the plate armor and the robe all required.
I need to copy that stuff in here.
Does the mithril have plate?
It does not.
It's half plate, but it doesn't require attunement.
Alright.
Okay.
It is pretty cool.
I want to continue identify. Can I identify and attune to things at the same time?
No, you
Okay. I will attune to things. Attune to the robe first, then I guess. But I want to take the rest of the stuff. So the cloak, the lantern.
I actually wanted... What are the other shields? Because I kind of don't like my shield. I'm fine leaving behind the shield of Tiamat.
I'll identify the shields then, I guess. I can attune to this when it would just count as me wearing clothes, right? If I put it on without attuning to it.
right.
Okay, that's nothing worse than what I have now. So that's what I'll do. I'll attune to it when we get back to town. And I'll identify the shields next.
Okay. Both of them.
Meanwhile,
Yep. One after the other.
Can I also
Which one first, Khalas? Which one speaks to you?
yeah, which
Can I-
one do they look like?
which one do they look like?
What? Sorry. What do the two shields look like?
Okay.
Are they the same? Are they different?
My eyeballs, they see a thing.
Which one?
Look with your eyes.
Yes.
Look with your heart.
Both of them are a kite shield, and one of them is polished black shield that feels cool to the touch. It seems to absorb the light around it. And another is a silver shield with a fist-sized sapphire embedded in the center.
I'm interested in the sapphire one. That's more my color scheme. More my vibe. I think the black one should probably go to Guryev. That's more his vibe.
Okay. It's my aesthetic.
Yeah, it's definitely your aesthetic.
Your emo.
You are all monochrome, and I am silver and blue with pink.
I am the colorful one.
And so, sent down dealt the deeds.
Okay.
Am I also able to is anyone able to kind of identify an item, or does it have to have identify item?
It takes
I
an
am using a
hour-
spell.
It takes an hour to identify something without a spell.
Okay. Then is there anything else that we want to identify that I can also identify?
You want-
There was
Bacon and
corn.
drinking ale.
I'm sorry. What?
There was a gray robe. Was that already identified?
I did that.
Potions haven't been. The lantern, the cloak.
The potions are just stuck in my bag. Do the lantern and the cloak after the.
Yeah, you could do the lantern. mean, a lantern's kind of useful.
Deep. Okay. There is.
So is that what you like to do? Take an hour to identify the lantern?
Did I do both the shields? He's on the phone.
Oh,
If you're talking to him,
okay. Well.
or can we maybe like? Can you send me the other shield and then can we like take a break, like 10-15 minutes?
I was gonna like say this is a good time to stop, or we can keep going.
I am fine keeping going, but
Yeah.
he's on the phone, so
Okay.
maybe just a break.
Maybe there's like a 10-minute break while we
Yeah.
go through this stuff and
Yeah.
use the
Okay.
bathroom and stuff.
Taking a break. 10 minutes.
All right.
We got bits, but not for him. Oh, goody. Adventurers. haven't got a menu, got stew and ale. Leave your axe at the door. an ale? We got bits, but not for him. but not for him.
And how much does that shield weigh, Alex?
6 pounds.
Okay. So it's the same as that.
What are you wearing, Cortana?
And it's a +2 to AC, correct? Nothing special about it.
There's lots of special about it. It's absorbing shield, isn't it? In the eye, you search for it.
No, it's not.
I think it's a homebrew item. Mine was a homebrew.
Well, no, I mean it shows up on. I don't know, maybe.
No, it's not in there.
I had to do mine as a +2 shield and then copy pasted the text in. My AC now is 22.
That is bonkers.
That is pretty crazy.
So I could carry 5.
You like that ballerina skirt?
Delta, you wanted to identify the cloak?
Mm-hmm. That was next.
So I was able to carry another 2,800 gold.
What? Oh. Let me.
Win is maxed out. Carrying.
I'm maxed out. The horses are maxed out.
No, I don't have plans.
Did you get rid of the
Yeah.
tent
Maybe.
and the parchment paper in the bag of holding?
I trying to get food. Let me take a look.
No.
He did not. They're still in there.
Yes.
Okay.
You have access to that.
Oh, wait. Are the gauntlets of brute strength like the gauntlets of ogre strength? One of our research. This might be a magic item of power.
I'm looking at the bag of holding. I'm looking at the
Oh.
bag of holding.
My bad. No, the gauntlets of brute strength are not the same. as the gauntlets of-
Oh, okay. If Taylor's trying to talk, he's muted.
No, he's in the.
Oh,
He's trying to talk to me
I see.
because I'm looking at his thing and he can't hear what I'm saying and doing stuff.
I see he put the weight, or is that the number of
That's the
coins?
number of coins. But basically, what he did is he put as much as he could in without it going over.
Okay. We could use some rope to tie the horse to lead it out.
You would be holding the rope, and the horse would be having to carry some of that weight.
Of the
So-
rope?
Yeah, because it's on it.
Yeah.
How do we lead the horse then?
But if you took some of the gold out of the pouch, because it's at max, then it could travel.
How much gold would I need to remove? How many coins?
Like 10 pounds worth? That's much.
Okay,
Unless
I'll do that.
So 50,
Because I mean,
50 feet of rope is 10 pounds.
it looks like there's 100 feet because it says the rope is 20 pounds. I wish it said like number of items in the bag of holding.
Okay.
It's essentially that we're just putting in
I mean, we could like chop off the rope to be like 6 feet of rope and throw out the rest and buy more later.
that's true.
Gwen has rope too.
Let's leave some rope behind then. Like leave the 20 pounds of rope that's in the bag of holding out.
We are deciding what is important to us.
Gwen will get rid of it.
Then we'll get rid of rope. And we'll chop that up to make it reasonable for the horse and for whoever is leading horse. Most likely Gwen.
She'll take another 5.
I will remove rope from the bag of holding.
Okay.
So, are we taking all of the rope out, Amanda, or do we want to leave 10 pounds of rope?
I would say like just take all of the rope out, chop one length of like enough to deal with the horse so that it's not pounds and pounds of rope.
Well, that's what
and
we're
leave
doing.
the rest.
That's what we're doing to Gwen's rope, because Gwen had rope on her. So Gwen's dropping her rope. We're chopping it up into a reasonable size, like what, 6 feet, to tie up the horse and just make a simple lead. And then in the bag of holding there was 20 pounds of rope, which I believe is 100 feet of rope.
Why do you do this?
So we're removing the 100 feet of rope from the bag of holding. So basically we would have no rope, right? We don't want any rope.
I don't think we can buy more.
Okay. So then
No.
that
You'll
was
have enough
20
money for that.
pounds. So 20 times 50. So that
I
means
have
we
a
could carry
question.
another 1,000 in the bag of holding. So let's add another 1,000 gold in the bag of holding. So there.
Actually, where did this go? Oh my, this too.
I mean,
Actually, 20.
I don't know. Do we really need to worry about 7,000 gold when we have 260,000 gold worth of platinum?
Yes. I mean, do we need rope?
Do
Do we need
food?
100 pounds? Do we
Okay.
need 100 pounds of rope
I also
or 100 feet of rope? Excuse me.
I got rid of a couple other things. And I added another 400.
What did you remove?
In my inventory.
From the bag of holding, I removed the 100 feet of rope, which was 20 pounds,
Okay. Well, then
and
if
added
you-
in an extra 1,000 gold.
Okay. Well then
We can also get rid of the parchment.
Okay.
The 20 parchment that's just a pound, if we wanted to.
Okay. The quill and pen I put is 0 pounds. The rat plushie was 0 pounds. I zeroed out the clothes, but I kept them there in case we filled those back up.
How much did they weigh?
6 pounds each.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I got rid of my winter clothes. I just dropped them. It's going. If anyone comes to this area, they're gonna see like, obviously some
A
of the
bunch
stuff
of
is.
useless stuff sitting on the ground.
They're gonna
And
be
then
like,
a
man,
bunch of
somebody had
copper and silver.
a bunch of dead people had an orgy and then just left their clothes.
Yeah, pretty much. That's how you summon a beholder.
That's why they have so many
We
appendages.
can probably leave the
That's
rest
so
of
much
the
rope.
wine, Taylor.
What?
We can probably leave the rest of the wine.
No, it's high quality wine. It needs to be drank. Oh,
Okay,
also, by the
well,
way,
I think that is
I'm a little tipsy.
as much as we can get. Oh, Alex, subtract another 400 gold from that.
Okay.
You
Because that's how
insist.
much more I added to mine.
Was it beer or wine that we drank?
It was ale.
Oh,
Ale.
You said 400 gold?
Yeah, 4. So it should be 840.
Well,
I think that's pretty good.
Uh, 5, 5, 20, 21, 15, 5, 2, 1, 1, 1, 5.
What does
81. 18, 7, 5, 0, it's 2 7 5s divided by 50. We're at 512.62 in the bag of. Wait, what? It's 18, 7. Plus 81. We need to lose 11 pounds from the bag of holding, either gold, other things. I guess we can.
You don't need a water skin. I can literally make us water.
Okay. Pounds. I guess, and we can make.
You have another water skin down there at the bottom.
I deleted it. I just haven't saved it.
No, it's like at the very bottom.
I know, I
Yes,
haven't.
saved.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
I guess we'll. And then. I guess we don't need the tinderbox either. Alright, that's 500.
Yeah, we don't. I can make fire. I'm not the only one. Okay. Did we do it?
I'm invisible. Can you see me?
Nearly 7,000. Plus a lot of copper and silver. But I think we have everything.
We have all of the items. I made sure of that.
Yeah.
And
We're
then
only
as much of
leaving-
the money that we can
Yeah.
in the most
We're
efficient
leaving
way possible.
670 silver coins worth of gold. We like converted it.
From like including gold and silver and copper.
Not copper. 82.
Alright. I have somehow on my person I have 4,400 platinum pieces. I am a jangly motherfucker.
You're saying that if you walk into town, you got bulging backpacks.
I'm Bilbo Saggins.
We sound like we're wearing spurs when we walk into town.
People on the
We're
road
here to
traveling,
destroy
they're
your
just gonna be like,
economy.
I'm not with them, so if you want to rob them, I'm not part of that.
Don't include me in this.
Where's the map? Oh. Oh.
So we are leaving behind a total of essentially 7,518.2 gold.
18.2.
I mean, I think we got the better end of the deal.
Yeah, we're not the ones that are dead.
We could have been. And I feel like we were very close to being.
You could be dead.
Yeah, with that fucking God, when he petrified me, that was fucking doozy.
All of the raids were random.
I
targets.
lost 45 health in a turn and a half.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that was the first time you experienced legendary actions.
Amanda was like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I've totally checked out. There's so much shit happening.
I mean, not totally. But I was like, why am I making like 5 saves in a row? I'm so confused.
Yeah, like next time, can you let us know, I guess, like how many eyes did he have actions for? And like when they're using legendary actions and legendary reactions and stuff like that?
Or just be
No.
like, hey, 5 eyes, look at you. And then
I think the
make
eyes
5
aren't
rolls.
necessarily what determine what it can do, though.
Oh. It just. Yeah, I don't know that there's a good way to do that.
Had 11 eyes. One was the anti-magic one.
It didn't have to be the eyes specifically, but it.
10 were just firing away. I mean,
Pew, pew,
nobody
pew, pew.
went down. Like that was the big.
Well, Amanda laid down. Cassie laid down as well.
I was curious because, like, the petrification, it's like, is that like a turn-based thing where it's like you get more and more petrified?
No, it's instant.
It's just instant petrification.
Just a regular
Yeah.
condition.
Luckily, that caused half. Because it was like order. Okay. Anyway,
Okay. So we make our way back.
with no
We
encounters, right? Nothing happens.
We fast travel. Oh
Nobody
wait,
has-
is this on survival mode?
Nobody has teleportation spells yet.
Man, Dimension Door would be great right now.
We need like a. I don't know if a door could handle this.
Does Misty Step have a weight load?
Okay, well, head back out.
I mean, maybe it's like Skyrim. If you're encumbered, you can't fast travel.
Oh yeah, Amanda looted. What was it you picked up yesterday? Like one flower and it put you over encumbered? That was pretty fucking funny.
Well, I was packing around a lot of shit. I was trying to work on my house. And I was just like, I'm like, OCD, see a thing, gotta pick it up. Especially with free agents like that.
But like the funny
So-
context is like I just talked to her. I was like, well, does your companion have like a weight limit? Like, can you just keep giving her shit and then like,
Well, she also has a weight limit.
and then like right after I asked that, she like looted the flower and couldn't move.
No, you can still move.
Well, like
You just walk really slow. They're a dragon. Where's your fucking hat, bitch?
all right, I'm ready to go.
Okay. You head back out. Delta, remember you got those mushrooms, tongue mushrooms.
Yes, I added those.
Are you able to move? Your person is overcome.
Huh?
It says on your sheet you're over carrying capacity.
I don't know where it's getting the 0.08. Like, there's nothing that's. There's just 0.25 is the smallest, and I don't understand why it's giving me that 0.08.
How much gold do you have, or how many pieces? So
Try removing a gold coin.
or any gold, any coin.
There. I dropped 4 gold.
How could you?
Ah!
Now you can't afford that house.
I
Alright.
will never retire.
You head back. I want whoever wants to lead the charge to roll survival to see if you find your way out. This is with advantage since Khalas left the trail.
Oh, thank God. I did not drop my chalk.
Advantage.
All right.
Oh. Does not matter. Yet again.
Amanda, I said advantage.
Okay. And also I want you to everyone to roll stealth.
Can you bless us first?
Oh wait, hold on. Why does it say heavy armor?
Because it gives you a penalty to your stealth.
But he doesn't have heavy armor.
The only option was half plate.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Right.
I mean,
but,
that's what I had on, but it's
right, but there's no mithril half plate option.
just choose the mithril option then.
Oh, just myth. Does it
Yeah.
properly do your AC?
It should. I must have just done that, just typed in mithril armor, and then just... Because it should be an AC of 15.
No, yeah, it fucks up my AC. Like it doesn't. Because you said it was
Because it was only like 6 pounds or 4 pounds or something like that. Mithril is a light, flexible material. Mithril chain shirt or breastplate can be worn under normal clothes. If the armor normally imposes disadvantage on dexterity stealth checks or has a strength requirement, the mithril version of the armor doesn't.
I don't see where I can.
That's fine. It's the first rule. Oh, but you have advantage because you're wearing boots, right? Oh no, the cloak.
Yeah. I was originally wearing heavy armor or using armor that would give me the disadvantage, but because I
Right.
For me, it's just automatically rolling. Because I just roll normal because of my boots. But it's giving me that heavy armor disadvantage.
Yeah, I think roll 20 is doing something new.
So my roll is a 20.
Yes. Same with Guriev's. See it?
I wonder if there's something we can turn off or on. Armor class tracking? What did you do?
I put mithril armor.
Oh, and it fixed it.
Yeah, but it doesn't fix my. I also redid the cloak because there's one that's
Well, even with your advantages, Gwyn still has disadvantages of the scale.
Oh. Oh, we still have advantage? Or
Certain
disadvantage?
people do.
Yeah.
Do
I would normally have a-
advantage?
I don't think so.
So it's just normal.
But I'll have Gwyn cast Pass Without a Trace. So everyone has a +10 still.
Nice.
Okay.
they said yeah, so
Sneaky as fuck.
Alright, that's 3 20s and a 4. Well, you do really well in managing to get back. And you don't attract the attention of any other kind of creatures. Occasionally you'll feel rumbling below your feet, but this will pass without any interaction. And you make it winding through the cavern till you have the bright light of the sun on your face.
What is that?
Suddenly, a massive creature lurches over the horizon,
Oh god!
lured by
Shark with
the
skinny
smell
arms.
of money. In normal amounts, this creature would not detect any of that, but with the massive amount that just emerged on the surface, it's coming for you.
He asked for about 350. I don't know what it is. What is it? Is it a shark?
I don't know. You drew it.
I know, and I don't. Must be a scary monster. Ah! Don't go. He was probably trying to warn us not to follow Paven. It's a trap. But we couldn't hear him because he's like so far off in the distance.
He's a dumbass.
Look at you kill.
Okay. So you emerge out of the caves. It's like getting on in the day. It's probably like dusk. The sun is going down and making those pretty colors across the sky.
Well, Trunny's strange. I understand why they do it.
What was that?
Oh, I put my stuff on advantage and then rolled stealth, but it still is like, nope, you're wearing heavy armor. You get disadvantage.
So, if you go to your armor and you click the black circle in the fifth line down where it says mods, it should say stealth : disadvantage. You can just remove that.
Oh, okay.
However, I can't get it to put advantage on either of the elven kind cloaks.
Oh,
Which
so
is-
like you can't put stealth advantage?
I'm not. It's not coming up. I don't know why.
They probably just programmed the heavy armor in, not
Heavy
the
armor.
Yeah, it just says
Cloaks.
item type wondrous. Like I can't. Like even if I did like comma stealth : advantage, and then deleted this, kept that one, and then rolled it. Yeah, it's just but try it now after you remove disadvantage from stealth. That's
Hmm.
weird because it works for mine now. Maybe because I edited the name. I have no idea.
It's fine.
Okay. So it is getting later in the day. You still have like a couple days before you get back to town. So if you want, we can end it, and I can have some stuff for next time.
Yeah, but can you tell me what the house is like so I can plan it?
The house.
Yeah.
Amanda's going to sim.
Yeah, we'll discuss that over the next week.
Hold on, let me break out my 8-year-old
Are you
cat.
going to hire some sort of like guard to protect the house?
I would think so.
Just
I
leave
would
it
think we'd
alone?
need to hire at least 3.
I mean, I was thinking we hire like 1 or 2, and then we also have like a caretaker person.
What if Gwen
Um,
stays behind
Oh, there
and
you go.
manages the house?
That might be good. and then we can set up like a trust fund or something for the house.
Okay. I guess I'll figure out the housing market by next week.
Well, where do we want to live?
We can invest some of this. We have
Where?
so much money.
Where are we close to?
Waterdeep.
Waterdeep. So we were in the Sword Mountains.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't.
Waterdeep. There's also Neverwinter.
Right.
It would take a while to get to Neverwinter.
Okay, we're closer to Waterdeep.
And you can also take the portal to some of the other large cities.
I think we should do Baldur's Gate then.
Okay.
Baldur's Gate was destroyed, though. Wasn't it?
Yes.
Because of the giant...
But not utterly?
Yeah?
Hang on, where's the map? Map document.